I started fading it out, but then I realized there's actually one other thing I needed to do. But regardless, hello. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Hello, chat. Is ITJ Hammer Yoshi Squirrel. The famine curse to 1,000 years of virtual torment. We're doing some more Tamagotchi life. You can't hear shit. I can't either. Hello? There we go. We're back. I have stuff to do. I don't know what. I guess I'll just start by doing the dailies, I guess? Put the wrong link in the Discord notif? What do you mean? What link did I put? What the oh, you're right. Thank you for pointing this out. Why didn't my Blue Sky update? Fucked up and evil, actually. It just fixed now. Funny. So, been a bit since I played. Been a little bit since I played. Not like too long, I guess. It's been like a few days. I guess there was also the very short interaction from a couple days ago, but I didn't really feel like I got to play much. We'll start with the Wishing Fountain. I am in the process of getting my audio equipment updated, but not quite in a state where I'm able to do so yet. I have the audio interface, I have the mic, I just don't have the stand. But that's an issue for another day. For now, this will probably be the last stream you guys hear me sounding like this before I start sounding a lot better. It is a solid several years overdue, but 1 week supercut video of the game today. Hell yeah! I love that for you. I'm glad that you've been able to be so productive. Alright, let's check the news. What is going on in the world of the Famine Island news? She did notice this, yes. Alright. A stolen joke! You cannot hear the game? Oh, fuck. What do you mean you can't hear the game? Is it just quiet? I think it's just quiet, right? I'm assuming that's just the problem. Non-existent? 1 second. Let me hear this shit. What the fuck? Why are we non-existent? What the hell? Shut up, other TJ. I did not ask for your opinion. Alright, we're back on desktop audio then, because I don't know what else to do. We're back on desktop audio, I don't know why. Actually, I think I know why. It's not muted on my end, but it's I'm just putting it on desktop audio. I was messing with settings for other reasons. As I mentioned, I'm upgrading my audio equipment soon, so I'm doing some tests, and I guess I fucked it up? I don't know. I'm assuming y'all can... I should never trust chat. Okay. Audible, but seemingly quiet. I can turn that up a little bit. Can I also just make this better? Like, if I go into properties, I think this is probably where the problem was, right? Capture audio only. That's not doing the thing. I ain't no knave. I heard the audio in the first stream. It was it wasn't as good as it could have been. I wish there was an easier way to check this. But alas, I am stuck with just trying my best. Alright, so I mean, at first I should probably check all the daily stuff.
Welcome.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Delicious. I should have probably added more stuff to the cart before I bought. There we go. Delicious. Alright. This is not going to have anything immediately new, is it? Like, this is just stuff that was kind of here before. Oh, yeah, I still haven't messed with the photo thing at all. If it's that, hang on. Is this worth sidelining all of my stream for? Probably. Why did it do that? Properties, I need to do advanced audio settings. That's not what I'm looking for. It is future-proofing, you're right. Oh wait, it's in here. Okay. Monitor and output is what it's showing as. So, there's no reason why it wouldn't just be doing that. Just, oh wait, actually, maybe this has something to do with it. If I do that, that might fix it. If I then mute this, can y'all still hear it? Probably not, but we're gonna check anyway. Can y'all hear anything? You can still hear? Oh, shit! Okay, I figured it out then. It just needs to be the first checkbox. That's all it was. Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright. What's going on with Dove? What has she noticed? Oh, the ants. The ants. This is such a random event that just doesn't have any meaning whatsoever. The ants appear, and it is not further elaborated on. They are just here. Hello, Moonchild. Sure. I think, yeah, it's kind of this Luigi. It's gotta be. Mm-hmm. Ants. Probably the most recognizable silhouette on this entire island, and I'm very proud of that. And is that geese? I think that's geese. Fuck. I did steal it from the Zunart, so... So the question for today is, who the fuck am I adding today? Bird up. Oh, it's a fishing lure, never mind. Radiama Karate Gi? Potentially. I'm gonna deal with actual problems right now. Hello, what's up?
Good evening.
Hi, Curly.
Try living with you, Vicky.
Really? Fascinating. You're gonna try living with her before you confess your crush. Bold strategy. Do I allow it? Because on one hand, I do want things to run their course, but I also feel like I don't know what I'm not entirely sure what the synergy is. What if there's a gimmick I would want to give these two, because they do both technically have like Hibiki. Her whole thing is that she has a like she is like a fucking mech suit that allows her to punch things. But, like, it's not entirely correct because propose Ike, tangentially. Ike is probably pretty low on the list, I'm sorry to say. I am not the Fire Emblem guy. That is not who I am and is not who I have been. I mean, I'm not gonna turn you down. I just have to be creative.
Spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Hibiki and I lived together?
I don't have a good enough. But you don't really do that a whole lot. You don't really punch things, you shoot things. That's the problem. Ace rep? That's not something I'm way too worried about, I'll be honest. Smashing things? What does Curly smash? Hmm. Things. I'll look at if there's anything. You know what? Violence would do the trick. We could. I forgot Alonso's on this list. Oh yeah, I did also have clones as a thing, but something they would spend their days doing. So we'll do violence, I think.
I think you're right.
Violence is pretty good option.
Can I have a word?
Why is Hibiki so short?
What is it? Seems important. Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing
I
every
have a
day?
feeling they're probably not going to see eye to eye on this, but I also don't entirely know how this mechanic
Together?
works.
On three. 1, 2, 3. Racing.
What do you mean racing? You've never been known to do
Things
that.
didn't quite line up, but it might be fun to live together anyway.
She's so nice at the end of the day. the fucking pose that Hibiki does is so funny.
This is gonna be a blast.
I cannot. Alright. Cool. Hello? Okay, it really took a long time to load us in here, didn't it? The problem is the two of your guys' houses aren't like remotely in similar locations. Or at least they weren't. So I guess y'all get this top part of the island, I guess.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. Say, do you have any ideas for what to call our household?
And I do
What is a
not.
good name for us?
This I do not. My brain wants. I'm wanting to overcomplicate this, but I think I've got something. Vi Violent, but huggable robotics. Sure. Send it. Why not? Oh,
But huggable robot.
wait, hold on. Robotics. There we go. No!
Huggable robotic.
I'm one letter short. This is. I could just leave it at robotic. Ampersand to the rescue. I could. Violent. I could do and instead. Yeah. Violent and hook. Yeah. I guess that's. Yeah. Sure. No. Give me. Go back. And now I need to. All right. Sure.
Violent and huggable robotic.
Sure.
Known as violent and huggable robotics.
It's
And we shall.
so stupid.
I hope you'll keep checking in on us.
Funny. Alright, what else? Jimmy T, you are such a random character for me to have on this island. I don't know why you're here, but you're funny, so I guess that's all that matters.
I have no one to hang out with. Sure would be nice to have at least one friend.
Hmm.
Great, thanks.
Who the heck would vibe with Jimmy T? This might be a job for Tedo. I kind of wish he didn't ask me to suggest someone. I'll go with Tedo, why not?
What should we talk about?
Being kind. Um... Honestly, I might just go with, being kind is another good option. I could just go with virtual, both of these are decent default options.
What did you have in mind?
I'm gonna make a Jamie Page reference. I'm gonna have a Jamie Page reference here. Jamie Page is goated with the sauce. Watch her bust it down sexual style. Oh, this is not gonna work. This is too long for sure, right? Maybe not. Oh my god, it fits.
Busting it down, sexual style.
It's a Jamie Page song. It's not technically a Tedo song from Jamie Page, but I associate Jamie Page with Tedo.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about busting it down sexual style.
Fantastic.
Good evening, Tedo.
And if anyone else on
Do you
this
feel
island
like
would,
talking about
it would be Tedo.
busting it down sexual style.
Sure.
Cool. Well,
One thing I wish that did
I have to
happen with these sort of
say,
conversations is
I've
I
been
feel like
super
we
into
I
busting
feel like
it
there
down
could be a
sexual
better
style
variety
lately.
of answers because I feel like most of the time the other person responds and they're not immediately
Yeah,
enthused.
I totally come around on the joys of busting it down sexual style. We should hang out sometime and do
Like, it's
that.
always sure. It's never, oh, yes, absolutely. Like, it's, like, I feel like there needs to be more, like, immediate responses that immediately indicate how interested they are. Because the actual places the conversation goes, sure, there's a decent enough variety of those, but even that could be built on a little bit. I just feel like there a wider variety of what the response could be to a topic could do some benefits, but, you know, I can hardly complain. You would definitely call her something like Cassie T.
Cassie T, how goes it?
I don't think Tedo would have an interesting name for Jimmy, though. Not that I can think of.
Nice. I knew busting it down sexual style would bring Cassie T and me together.
Tedo K?
Makes
That could
sense.
work.
Jimmy T and I have the same taste.
Cassie T
in
is- okay.
hobbies, So no wonder
I'm
we
glad it
would
is
get along.
appreciated. What does Snake dream about? I'm a little sad Snake is asleep because I would like to see
Aw.
I would like to see the dog.
Shoot.
The Piquet.
Ah,
Hmm.
same dream every night. Oh, what's up?
I'm not to use such a wonderful time waster. Alright, Dust, what do you want?
Huh?
What do you want, my guy?
Well, I want to be friends with Moonchild, if that makes sense.
I mean,
What should
you
we
have
talk
the
about?
power. There's only one thing you should never talk to Moonchild about. That is the power to be his friend. I can probably skip over the dialogue in this. We know how it goes.
Good evening, Moonchild.
We can just skip over this a little. This bit has run its course just a little bit. How did you sneak past the guards? Kill him! Anyway,
I get
nothing too much of Why are you in front of Owen's house? Unless Owen was just here. What was she doing here? Get your dance on. It's true, cats do that. I'm surprised I've not changed.
that makes sense.
Oh right, I gave Dust cargo shorts. That's the only thing I've done for him.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Fascinating.
Lauren.
Ah, so you are known as Orin? I am Dust, if that makes sense.
Neat. How fascinating.
I could see us becoming good friends, if that makes sense.
I might just want to change that sort of catchphrase he has. Hi, Godot, what's up?
Good evening. I've been thinking to...
Yeah, you do that quite a lot.
help me clear my mind.
Ah, vital evidence.
Phew.
The gelatin. I didn't do nothing. Had to have come from somewhere. Alright, I didn't ever check this. Prince costume doesn't seem particularly interested. The silk dress is nice. I don't know who I'd give it to, but it is nice. Baseless conjecture. Garden gnome shirt? What do you mean garden gnome shirt? You call it colorful pants, and yet there is only one color. How fucked up. I don't know. I'm just buying stuff. I don't know. Not a whole lot here. Alright, well. It's clear that we simply need to... After I fixed the audio, did I ever go back and finish watching the news? I don't think I did. I mean, that's what I was going to do. I was going to create another me. That was where things were going. Oh, clothes-wise? I mean, that's also an option. Steel plate. I didn't. I see. I'll get another one of these. I need to get to level 20. I really need to get to level 20 for Orin's sake. I don't know how much I care about the appetite thing. I'm not going to lie. Unless this is like how they eat. No, that's eating styles. And I'll I unlocked that at 20, so like I'll save at least one of these wishes, I think. But I think I should get something. Maybe amenities? There's probably some good amenities in here that I've not messed with. We'll get some picnic tables. I can finally have like a reason for that little like oasis area. Quickly just throw down this picnic table. Ah, it messed with the fucking water. Why did it have to mess with the water? I liked the little water. I can still make it work, I think. Do something like this. And then I think I had another chill lurk bedtime. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate having you here. Alright. Some stuff there. Yeah, nice having you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I still fucking love this nonsense right here. Fucking hell. Alright, the small square of sand with nothing. This is a leftover from when I first expanded the island. I don't know what I want to do with this. I could just get rid of it, but I think it's kind of funny that it's here. At least put a vending machine or a seesaw. I'll need a better idea than that before I do anything of the sort. I like just kind of having a nothing there. I'm not gonna lie. I find it quite amusing. Oh yeah, night market. I forgot to check this. Hello, geese. What do you got for us? Garage set. Okay. Wow, this shit fucking sucked. He has scammed me. He has scammed me. The tricky man. Alright. So this...
This is me news for April 23rd, 2026. In today's Did You Know segment. Did you know that fellow Famine resident Takumi makes stamps?
Takumi makes stamps. Wow.
He does.
Well,
Thing
he
about
does.
featuring lovingly
I still won't get over the fucking stolen joke.
Takumi himself, along with the
That's the best thing I could have named it.
The set has received mostly critical praise and is as the pinnacle of Takumi's work. However, at least one vocal critic has pointed out that the work contains a marionette that has been printed backward. He asked residents for their reactions. I can't let anyone see me like this.
I can do something even more impressive.
Yeah, just
Thanks for watching. I'm Curly.
not even going to elaborate.
News
Love to see it.
Cycle 23rd, 2020.
You know, I feel like Dust would do some shit like that. Just be like, yeah, I can do something even more impressive. Just confidently not elaborating. And this was another one that happened on a day off that I didn't check. I think this happened on the day. Of course, it's fucking him again.
News for April 22nd, 2026.
It's fucking you again.
It was discovered today that Aerolith has a cavity.
Oh no! No!
This imagery of some of the bacteria that have made themselves at home on Aerolith's tooth. According to her dentist, Aerolith's
What do you mean she has a dentist?
have been totally weak. The dentist also had some disparaging remarks about Aerolith's breath.
Fuck
No
you!
word yet on whether Aerolith will change her habits or dentist. Sources indicate that she's particularly fond of eating a piquet at bedtime. We asked residents for their reactions.
Why did you ask him?
Yeah,
That's surprisingly good news.
What? Snake?
thanks for
Oh, you know what?
watching.
I guess Snake probably wouldn't be
On
too
this
big of a fan of her violent
episode
tendencies.
news
It makes
for April
sense.
22nd, 2026.
He probably thinks this will keep Aerolith at bay from her violent tendencies. Only time will tell. He hates birds with teeth. Well, birds have teeth, don't they? No, they don't. I don't think actually. I don't think they usually. I thought they were like really small. Are they not? I don't know. I'm making shit up. Alright, so... God damn it. Who even... What's going on? They're both being swayed to the dark side by geese. I'm gonna declare this not my problem and make him me, because I was right about to anyway. Alright, let's make a me. I don't know. I think I have one idea for a me I want to make. And that is that I think I'm gonna make, assuming I can find it on the Tomodachi share. Someone made a really good engineer me, and that's probably the TF2 Merc I want to add the most. Yeah, this one from Jackie was here. This is a really good one. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. We will go ahead and do that. And then the colors he used. Second row. First column. Okay, yeah, so that's exactly the one I used. Because of Piss Fountain. Alright, this part's really easy, thankfully. No eyebrows. No eyes, because of goggles. Rather high up nose. And surprisingly flat mouth. Just kind of fairly basic stuff going on here, but it's all in the face paint, it would seem. I'm trying so hard not to itch my nose, and I hope it's picking up. I hope that it's that there's not that. There were ears. I skipped over those. No, I've not gotten there yet. They used... Which ears are those? Okay, they used these ears, and they made them rather big. Closer to here, it looks like. Nose was also a bit higher. They did not leave a copy of their face paint, so I'll just have to eyeball it a little bit. How the heck did they get such a good color on that gray? I'll start by trying to get this the circle part of it. Is there a way I can make it like perfectly square? Or is this just not something that will happen? Do I just have to use the lines to try my best? Why is it sometimes the right shape? Has to be bigger than that. Probably right about here-ish. Maybe I'll pivot to a different one. Because there was a different engineer me that I saw here that might be worth a look. Probably not. That does look like that's going to be just as much of an issue, perhaps. I really did pick like the hardest of the mercs to do, but I feel like engineer is probably the most interesting merc I could do. And I've been lacking a TF2 representative for a little bit long, considering how much of an impact it's had on my life. Alright. I'm not trying to do that. Guess first and foremost is getting the shape right. Far so good. I appreciate the positive feedback. Alright, as I actually like have this outline here, what game should I start streaming tomorrow? Pikmin 3 or Earthbound? I like one of those games, and the other feels too intimidating to me, so my brain says Earthbound, but I feel like Pikmin is the more interesting game to stream. I'm not helping you make that decision very well, am I? My brain says Earthbound, question mark. I'm going to say Earthbound and leave it there. To someone with as severe of ADHD as I have, a little bit. Micromanaging 100 little creatures to all be doing something productive sounds stressful. I still intend to try playing it at some point, but this is a take from someone who has not played Pikmin. But it sounds stressful. Not like I'm a manager. I manage like a maximum of 2 employees during my shifts. And for the most part, they know how to do their job. It was an easy joke, but also one that I deserve to have thrown at me, because it is also a valid point. I have no clue if this is good or not. I guess we'll see when I flip it. Try fill it. Oh, right, that is a tool. Yeah, I can do that. I forgot that that's a tool that exists. Oops. Wrong color. Yeah, that's coming along well. There are other things that might need to be messed with. Shut up, phone. I don't care what you have to say. I say checking my phone. Wow, it's the same thing that's been bugging me for the past like 3 months, telling about an email that I no longer use. That's crazy. Is the white just transparent color, or is that an optical illusion? I'm pretty sure that's like supposed to be the light hitting the rims of it. We need a darker gray than what we have. For like the rim. I should change this to a square. Ha, you idiot! It's a square! It's a square? Hello, Cyan. Are you here to interrupt stream again?
Say hi.
I-
That was so mean.
That was so mean for no reason. I'm sorry.
Fuck, dog.
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
Game 5 with a card player. And full Mr. Bonus had a $90
Nice.
and I outplaced Lord. Good day. I can outplace Lord like
Is this working? I don't know if this is working. I think it is. Round out the upper part. Oh yeah, that is a bit. Yeah, that is. Okay. Oh, I have done a less than satisfactory job of that. Come on. Easy does it. Chat, why was I so rude to my roommate? He didn't deserve that shit. Hello, Mike for real. Welcome to the stream. I am currently engineer gaming, I suppose. That's the thing I said. I don't know why. TF2 brain or something. He probably did. He probably did is crazy. The engineer is engineer. I have to be like, I have to make this, I have to round it out like very subtly, because if I round it out too much, it's not quite the shape. I'm getting there though. I think that's closer to what I want. This does not look right. I think I was better off with how it was before. Or I think better yet, what I think I need to do is erase how high it goes currently. It needs to not go as high. So like, instead of going that high up, it goes not that high up. About that high up. Or about that high up. And then I can start trying to fix this. I can start trying to fix this shape a bit. You know, it's not awful. I'll have it go a little bit higher, though. And then I'll do some recoloring in the middle. Turn off the outline. Oops, don't want to do that. That's something. Alright, I don't know what that means, so clearly the answer to that is no. I don't know what, Pinoi? I don't know what that means. I feel dumb. I'm not, but I feel that way. I feel out of the know. From the Philippines. I see. I did not see that, no. I'm assuming it was probably a neat outfit. I just have not had time to watch a lot of VTubers recently. The sad thing about trying to make content is that you barely ever have time to then watch it after you are engaging in that process. And it sucks. Because watching content is like the thing I probably like most. And I occasionally just have to give it up whenever I decide that I really want to be active. Hello, Curb. How's it going? Is there a family tree aspect I am unaware of? Has there been family tree stuff happening in my server that I am just now coming to the attention of? Or is this just a nickname that you've just pulled out of thin air? That is in fact Del Conager, TF2. I'm doing my best with him, but I feel like I forgot to bring up the reference image. That's a little bit of an oops on my part. But I will probably do that because I like to give credit to the people who I copy designs from. I see. Well, that's very wholesome. I love that for y'all. Doing my best. I feel like when I am in me making mode, my commentary becomes less interesting. But that's okay, because I don't really know if I would want to be like trying to be too interesting while making these. I feel like it's not really the time for it. Anyway, we're running into problems now because the lens feel like they are going too high up and ruining the rest of the design. Say something funny now. Whoever's the owner of the White Sedona, yeet. Thanks for referencing a YTP. Always. Those who cannot funny for themselves will reference things that are. That is a statement that I have made just now, and it is now it's something. It is something that you are free to take to heart or completely ignore. I like how much this game feels like it has like actually made me draw better. Like, I feel like I have learned a lot about art from this game. Probably not much that I would know how to apply in other contexts, but like I feel like I have unlocked a skill of my own here. How do I stream while drawing anyhow? I don't know. I just kind of do. With a sword's good. That's a good response. I am in fact using the analog. I use the analog stick. That's how I be doing it. Analog stick and D-pad. I just make it work. I find it particularly easy to use the D-pad because the D-pad won't like mess up your strokes really. Like you can kind of like fine-tune detail with it, and it's kind of just like the process of making pixel art a bit. It feels surprisingly like nicer than I would expect it to. But yeah, that's the problem that is a problem of this game, is if you do want to like properly draw, then yeah, that's not going to be something you're probably going to be able to stream. Do crow videos? They're not particular, but I just like watching crows. Yeah. So much fun. The fact that you can just download a me from a QR code makes this game really... yeah, I made a whole tweet about it, and it kind of went... I'm not going to say it went viral, but it did numbers. Not a tweet. I'm going to keep calling them tweets because there is no Twitter anymore. I'm not going to call them the other thing people decided to call them, because that just doesn't feel right. Posts is not the, so tweet, but with, the start of the, yeah, that's the one. You found it. Just a gross sounding word. Probably because it is gross. Oh wait, yeah, I did forget something. Another raid, what the heck? Hello, Carly. Were you getting... Oh, hope you're having a good... What time is it even over there? Morning? I guess it's morning. Yippee. I really am overdue to change my raid notification because it is rather disruptive. You stop grinding and prepare for work? I respect that. I respect that quite a bit. I don't think that's working. I don't know why it isn't working, but something. I'm doing quite well. I am currently making funny engineer builder Texas man. I wish I was... I wish that I wasn't such a perfectionist about this stuff. Yes, correct. I mean, yeah, the outline is definitely something that needs to happen. I was kind of saving that for, like, closer to the end. We'll try it out. I am largely copying the design from Jackie Was Here on the Tomodachi share. I think I might have to change some things a little bit. But I'll do that after I've tried the reflect here. So, plus, reflect. Something looks wrong and I don't know what. I think it's the head shape, actually. I'll hit the done button on this for now. Oh, and I also have some problems with. I also forgot the highlights on the other side of the goggles, so I might have to go back and fix that in a bit. I think I might have picked the wrong head shape. Because the other head shape looks like it's supposed to be taller. So is it supposed to be this one? Oh, it is that one. It's definitely that one, actually. Use the second smallest square and add a checkerboard pattern to the lighter orange top right of the glasses. Checkerboard to the top right? Not sure I see the vision there. So I do know one thing that I'm missing from this other design is this, and if I make this smaller, is this design has something along the lines of this, where there's a sort of highlight here that follows the... I don't think it's that thick. I think I might have to go back and undo the thickness of it, but something along those lines where you can have like a highlight there. To like really complete the goggle shape. I think I've messed up the shape more this time. Alright, so then with this, I can kind of fade that out a little. Hmm. After mirroring? The other one that I'm looking at doesn't do that, though. The other one is symmetrical. So I don't know how necessary that is. I am choosing to trust the process. If the process should choose to trust me. I think that's coming out pretty good. Oops. Alright. I don't believe in the process, because it never believed in me. I'm sorry. That's... That came out of nowhere, and no one's gonna get the reference, because it's such a random reference. Hello, Lily. Happy to see you, as always. Not that one. Alright, and then this will probably just stay consistent all the way down. I should believe in me that believes in myself. I should believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Slow Hendry. That's a lie. Henry Firth. I'm sorry, my brain is very YTP brained today. As opposed to being YTP something else. My brain is brain. Alright. Can you please sit down? Hey, you don't talk to my wife like that. Hey, no, no, no. My buddy likes you. Oh, fucking hell. I need to actually watch Feshpins. I just have that one particular scene memorized because I watched the fucking Ace Attorney parody that that Woot made like fucking like 24 times. Like it's edited so goddamn well. Because I've actually only watched the actual YTP of it, like, once or twice. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. It's not as good as the other person's, but, you know, sometimes it's not gonna be. Actually, there is one other thing I'm seeing. But first I'm going to... nose was actually a little bit on here, so something like that. I think I have to move the face paint down. So what you try? So you need to try the recommendation. I don't want to be stuck on face painting this much longer. I'm not gonna lie. I am here for like one main reason, which is to bring this down. You won't have your gun emote, sadly. Was this worth my time? I do not think so. Actually, I think I want to undo that. How the fuck? Oh, okay, I think I see how I can do this, actually. It's gonna be a little scuffed, and I actually have... I have a little bit of a fucked up idea here. Actually, I don't want to do anything I can't undo. I have a way to test Kaki's idea, which is to just copy this full sail. I want to do it probably for the middle, so I don't get any problems. Just copy this like this. And then duplicate, switch back. Don't reflect it. That's the one thing that we are definitely not supposed to do. I have to get it close enough to be able to do the thing. I wish I could zoom in more while I was on this screen particularly. So, like this, as a base. That didn't work, but it still could. So I'm not giving up on it yet. Okay. This time around, I've got it on like a key coordinate that I can kind of use as a guide. So, duplicate. I'm doing this to move the camera. I think this would look better like this. And then I have to sort of finish the job here. I can't believe I let you gaslight me into doing all this. Thinking on it, yes I can. I can absolutely believe this. The football! Oh, the fucking football is great. My ass is just throwing words around and you know it. My words do not hold weight in this scenario. Especially because your suggestion is probably going to kick ass, and I'm not ready for it yet. I think I'm doing this wrong. I in fact am doing this wrong. The problem is that there's not like a specific outline here, and that might be good in this case. It looks really good when I'm zoomed in up close, but then when I zoom out like really far, it stops looking good, and I don't know why. This might be a scaling problem, and I might need to make all of these lines bigger, which if I did, that would kind of suck, but it is what it is. Also, what the fuck do I do about this part right here that's doing this? I think I need to be on this color here. Yes. During a small stretch? What are you talking about? What does that mean? What does a small stretch sound like? Static garbage in the background? Oh no. Can I locate the source of that? I don't think I can. I don't know what would be causing that. I'm just gonna hope it's not a problem. I don't know if it looks better or not. I'm just going to call it there. That is certainly an engineer. Probably a little taller than Takumi. Alright. I could just call... I know he has an actual name, but nobody calls him that.
My name
Unless you're a
is
comic
Engineer.
head, which, like, fair if you are. What? Have I done all of this work just to make a character that's going to be asexual? Because I feel like the engineer does not care about relationships. Oh, I could do the stupid fan engineer that is like more robosexual. Yeah, like I think we agree on that aspect. I don't know what the point of making engineer was, but now that I have, I'm glad to have him, I think. I need ATF2 Merc. I don't think there's an actual birthday for this. Hello, welcome to the stream. Doing Tomodachi Life. Not doing a whole lot of interesting stuff within it. Not gonna lie. You don't get 15 PhD while chasing love. That is true. I don't think he has, I don't think he has a birthday that's like I know of. So what's probably the TF? You know what? I'll do the day of the engineer update. Engineer update happened. Date. Engineer update. This is just the page for it. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for engineer update. Hello? This should be on the page somewhere. Okay, July 8th. Alright, that works. March, April, May... March, April, May, June, July. Okay. My brain does not know. July in particular is a month I struggle to remember when it is. I don't remember how old he is. There's someone who knows this. I don't. I'm gonna say he's like he's like 36.
My name is Engineer. It's nice to meet you. My name is Engineer. My name is Engineer.
Something like that.
Engineer. My name is Engineer. My name is Engineer. My name is Engineer. My name is Engineer.
My name is Engineer.
Nope.
My name is Engineer. My name is Engineer. My name is Engineer. It's nice to meet you.
Something like
Today
that.
is April 23rd, My name is Engineer.
Nope.
My name
I think
is
that's
Engineer.
pretty good right there.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 23rd, 2026.
We'll go with that. Probably in his 40s. Probably. Pretty slow. Very polite. Like more polite than honest. He is also pretty honest, but I'd say he's mostly polite. He's a TF2 merc, so he gets there by default, but I'd say he's for the most part pretty flat. This man does not really believe in chill. And pretty normal, but not like too much so. I'll put him there, yeah. Alright. That's good enough for me. That's pretty good. Okay. You can replace someone's house that was right here. God dang it. I fucked up.
Nice to meet you. I'm Engineer. I'm a reserved observer. I'm looking.
Cool, cool. gonna fix this real quick. Alright, cool. No problems anymore. I'm not going through the effort of modeling a whole ass golden wrench. At least not on stream. Isn't there a stamp? Not that I know of. Oh wait, there might be. He's already fucking frozen. I have no clue who I should have help him.
I love fairies, Fauna.
Okay, thanks, Teto.
I love Curly.
Okay. She's not even an islander. Why is she saying that? It's funny. Yeah, I'll send in a quote probably. All right, quote.
Please.
Okay.
I
Wonderful.
vow to return the favor one day. Macaroni.
I don't know why. Okay, there's a lot of like pseudo like robotics going on this island. I don't know why. Hello, kindness, Luigi. What can I do for you?
Yo, bring it in. Big Teach. I want to try living with Bong Bong.
Interesting. Wouldn't this kick someone out of the Bong Bong home? Or does the corporation just get larger? I don't know. The corporation is fucking... The corporation is getting too big. I don't know how to feel about this. You want to fix the relationship first? There's not really a relationship here. Not really a problem with their relationship. I would rather you take things slower. I think I'm going to... as far as just... I have to deal with the hell train. I'll just say no for now. I just feel like...
You think?
I like this pairing. I just don't want to deal with an even bigger... the corporation needs time to, like, get itself together. I didn't look at
I've
wrong
got some
status.
time on my hands. Do you want to try?
Sure, why not? Oh, there's a lot more now. Alright, pretty good. Alright, I'll try this. Oh wow. I'm a little good at bowling, as it would turn out. Wonderful. Yippee. I have simply missed the bong status that I was supposed to acknowledge. I have added an engineer. Don't know why, it just felt like he was the one I decided to go with. SMH, not everything has to be a digital circus reference. It fucking... Isn't that 7 anyway? I don't know. Why am I having this conversation?
Is an amazing friend, but I'm kind of wondering,
I guess so. There's a different bird that you probably should be with, though. I like the two of you, but I'll go I guess so.
So,
It's good. I think that's the most neutral answer you can give. They always respond in a way it sounds disappointed, but I am trying my best not to influence the way the Mii's interact.
I want to try living with quote.
Fascinating. Truly fascinating. I don't know how to take this bit of information. I could allow this one.
If I lived with quote, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if quote and I lived together?
That's a good question. These two, I feel like there is synergy between Quote and Godot, but I don't know what it exactly is. That's the weird part of this. There's an answer that jumped to my mind, but I feel like that one is too, like, sad. There's not a good funny. The problem with Godot, there's not a way to make him funny. There is. Nico B's done it, but, let's see. Spirits from the underworld. Why not? We'll go with that. Or something like that. I'll go more vulgar. I'll go spirits from hell. Oh wait, this is not something they're to spend their days doing. Vigilantism. That's not how you spell that. Vigilantism. There it is. Okay. Vigilantism. I don't know what that means, but I mean I do know what it means. I mean I guess no, I don't know what it means because like I don't know what the frick they're gonna fucking try to go and enforce, but damn if they're gonna do it.
Can we chat for a moment? Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Vigilantism.
I do kind of like this because they are kind of like two sides of like the I feel like this does kind of represent this pairing a bit.
This is gonna be. Don't you?
It's a weird ass pairing, but I kind of like it. Woo! Breaking the law to uphold the law, exactly. I'll put them right here. Quote even has illegal weapons.
I'm
Sure.
you'll have a great time. If you.
What a strange pairing this is. I feel like there's probably like a I got one. I got a pretty good clever name for this. I'll call y'all Spur of the Moment. I think that's pretty clever.
Spur of the moment. They'll be known as Spur of the moment. Then we shall. Thanks for the. I hope you.
Alrighty. I think I need an easier me to add because that was what engineer was supposed to be, an easier me. That did not work out that way. Hello, princess. Daring to think of escape, are ye? I'm so I shouldn't be mean to her. She doesn't quite deserve that. Snake and Godot? What about them? They might make a good pair, perhaps.
Huh.
Hello,
Think
Tedo.
you could get me some clothes that make me look mysterious. I want.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Silk dress might be an option. You really like having different clothes, don't you? Why do I have 2 different shower outfits? I mean, yeah, kinda. Garden gnome attire. Over the top dress, that does not feel like it's a very Tedo thing to do. It's probably what's being hinted towards. It's true. She does deserve. I'm just assuming vestuary means like wardrobe. I think I'll give her something more casual this time around. This looks like something that would probably look good with her. It's not really magical, but there's not really a whole lot of options for that. I could also do the silk dress, potentially. But it also just doesn't feel like Tedo vibes. Damn, she hates that. Well, I tried. Let's see. What's going on here?
Should we find somewhere fun to hang out?
These two
Is there anywhere you want to go? Find
cannot
a
keep their hands off
Anywhere
each
is
other.
fine by me.
Y'all just need to chill.
Let's go over there. Whimper, whimper. Well, Blondinette. Zip-tap, Jabba.
Oh, shit, Tedo. Oh, so I see what you mean by what Bong was saying. Tedo, why did I say Tedo? Probably because roommate. Shit, there's actually some fucking drama occurring, kind of. Hello, Daisy. I need to find you a better dress. Why do you keep saying that?
My room could use a new vibe.
Oh, but I like this room. I mean, sure. I was going to do something along those lines, actually. Let's go botanical set. You like your flowers. This is something. is good enough, she declares. I don't like how this dress looks. It didn't come out looking as good as I hoped it would. We're gonna find you something better. I don't know what I want you to wear that would look better, but I'll find something. This looks like you might like this. That looks a little better on you. Back to laying on the floor and feeling like nothing. Good set of clothes for Engie? Oh, you're right. We do actually have a pretty good set of clothes for Engie.
Time for my session.
Yeah, I may as well do that. Hello, engineer.
Something you need.
I need to go here. It's mostly the hard hat, but it'll do for now. Alright, let's do a new me. What is next, I wonder? Let's see what Tomodachi Share has for... I'm missing a Sayori. I need a Sayori. Thankfully, I have actually seen a few good Sayoris. A few of them, even. There's one in particular that I, like, properly liked, I think. Did this one use face paint? How the hell did you... This one definitely... Yeah, this one used face paint. Okay, we don't want to do that. So this is probably a better Sayori overall. And that checks out because it is actually also the one that's most liked. So, yeah, we'll do this one and keep it nice and simple. Alrighty. That's the menu, first row, second column. Okay, correct. That's the wrong head shape. It's this one right here. A lot of characters use this front half hair. Where is it? I have like 3 different characters that use this set in the front. 8th row, 3rd column. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's her hair color. Okay. And the back is... Can you not change the name of the island? 'Cause I thought you could. That was one of the things you could do in the menu. If not, you might just have to remake your Miis, as much as I hate to say it. I ended up having to do that with my Orin Mii, and it made me really sad. This the one? No, not that. This doesn't look like it either, but apparently this is the right one, I think. It's not, though. It's definitely not. Because on this screen I'm seeing like 3 things of hair. What the fuck? This definitely isn't it. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. But it's not for some reason. A subcolor for this one? I could try a subcolor. I could see myself doing that. But first I need to find which hair back this uses, because I can't... I'm pretty sure it's this one, but it doesn't look correct for some reason. Regardless, that one looks pretty good. Oh, I kind of like that actually. Like a yellowy? Like more yellowy? Haircut? It's definitely not that. Rightmost 2 rows. Question mark. I think that is the one they used. Yes. Okay. We'll go with it. I think this one used the hair color, if not a little bit darker. It definitely did not use the hair color. Is there anything that uses a color that's similar-ish, but different? Oh wait, this one says color menu, 7th row, 2nd column. So literally the one right up... Oh, this one. Okay, that makes sense. Kaki is kinda spitting on this one. Alright. This keeps happening and I keep ending up back on the same eyes, but they're just good eyes. What can you really do about it? This one they'd go 3. And... this one very much like rotated. So... oops, wrong way. Meant to be doing this. And sort of blue. Probably, I guess a little bit darker than that. I just undo something? I don't know. I don't think I did. Eyes are too big. Or maybe they're just too... they're too high up. Okay, that's what the problem is. There we go. I'll make them a little bit bigger. This eye set might not be doing it for me. I'm not going to lie. I might go the Fubuki route. I think it was Fubuki who was doing this, of using these eyes and then building off of that, but I don't know if that's what I'm gonna do. The fully closed one? I think I know which one you're talking about. This one? This one might be that. Probably this one. There's a surprisingly large lack of eyes that just have the eye shape without as much outlines. Slightly bubblier feel. I can see that, yeah. I kind of... this might be where I finally want to use this mouth. I'm not going to lie. I have wanted to use this mouth for a while. I like... this is where I get to be a little creative, and I think I'm going to do that. Alright, and then go back to eyes. Definitely still... oh, this is great, actually. I love this. I think it was actually better off where it was. Yeah, that's gonna be best. Is there gonna be a way to make this work? The lips are making this not work. Is there a pair of lips that might work better? Horrifying. These are not doing the job. We're just not doing that. We're not even gonna entertain that idea any further. I could instead just go to this smile instead. I like this smile more though. Sayori cute. I don't know what to say. Sorry, just give me a moment. Okay. So now she did have a blush of some kind. Yeah, this kind of blush. I think this was the kind. I kind of like that color a bit. This color looks pretty good. I think this was the color I liked. I forget. You can't rotate it, which is annoying. Does she have them all? Not that I'm aware of. I'll look up an actual reference instead of just the me that I'm basing it off of. But, like, not really, no. I'm not sure if I agree with this front hair. I'm not gonna lie. Other references I see from her have it more like this. Or maybe even... No, that's too much. Like... Yeah, this is best. Subcolor the flaps too. Don't think this is it. Maybe with a different subcolor. Yeah, no, we're losing it here. Hello, Loof. Welcome to the stream. I am currently making you know, I'm not gonna start an argument. I am making funny there's not a good joke I can make about Sayori. Yeah, we can go with my favorite. I like that better. That's more positive. I have a few of those. Did that? Yeah, I like that. That's better. She does sleep quite a lot. Alright, elephant in the room, let's do her freaking ribbon. This shouldn't be too difficult, though. We might even have a stamp for this. Oh, would you look at that? I might just be able to use a stamp for this after all. I don't know if it'll look good, but we'll try it. You know, it doesn't look awful. It feels in spirit. Have to fit it in frame, though. And then I'll do the outline thing. I'm not going to do a black outline, I'm going to do a red outline. A darker red outline. That does not look good. Why doesn't that look good? Do I need a deeper red? I might need a deeper red. I'll try a deeper red. I think the deeper red is helping. too thick? Potentially? I could also... that erasing the ends might also be a helpful tip. It's also a little bit annoying, but we'll get there. And this is still here. I'll probably need to add some shading onto this. You can do touchscreen, but I would have to take it out of the dock for that, which you wouldn't be able to see. Plus, I kind of like using it, but also outside of the stick, there is also the option for D-pad, which I find quite useful. I'll kind of apply a similar shading principle as I did to Oren's hair. It is, like, not remotely visible. What if I just... It is visible, just not there, I guess. So I guess I need to just do it more. I just need to, like, make it more obvious and hard to ignore that there is shading involved. Move the bow? I'll move the bow, especially now that I'm not having to deal with the ribbons that the stray ribbons it had. What the fuck? When did I even do that? That's crazy. Why won't you? Oh, it's because I grabbed the wrong one. There we go. I know, right? Like, it doesn't fucking show for some reason. This is so annoying. What's even the point of this color being here? I am going to dare delve into the realm of custom colors to try to make this look better. I don't know if I've made it look better. Oh god, it's all fucked. Oh, wait! I know the problem now. No, 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 no. I realized... Hold on. I realize now what the problem was. It wasn't that. It's that I wasn't even using the full red for the ribbon. Well, I guess it is supposed to be more pink, though. Well, no, it's more red. It's more of a deeper red. So... I don't think I like the way it's shading. So what if I just made it a deep red? I don't know. And then from here, could I make something out of this? Is this... This shows up a little bit more. I have reservations about how this is going. Hold on, okay. I'm putting something together now. I think that's better. Some minute changes here and there could take it a little bit. Oops, not that. We're learning a lot about color theory today, aren't we? All this because I didn't want to draw the bow myself. Alright, I think that's good enough. Hopefully. I'm seeing the spots where it is sloppy, and I'm gonna fix that real quick. Okay, and now we'll have no further issues, except I see like one. You do color theory, but worse. That's funny. Alright, that will do. Is it the best Sayori out there? Probably not. But she's mine, and I appreciate her. I think it... Actually, I think I might need to tilt it a bit more. But I am running out of space with which to do that. I'm trying to keep it in frame as well. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, I like how that works. I think we're done here. There's gotta be a change that I can do a little better. Why are they in sync? That's horrifying. It's geese. There's something I want to change about her face. I don't know what it is. I think I might need to mess with her mouth a little bit more.
My name is Sayori.
It's close. Her mouth is certainly close to what I want it to be. It's not quite exact, though. I think she's probably open to options. I'll mess with the pronunciation later. Okay. I thought she had a birthday. I thought she had like an official birthday. Am I wrong? Or does the wiki does not have that info? Ah, they, hmm. I see one unsourced Reddit comment that says April 13th. I don't get the joke with February 14th question mark? You expect the asexual to know when Valentine's Day is? Come on now. I didn't know that actually. I genuinely didn't. I genuinely didn't know when Valentine's was. I didn't know that. I figured it was. My genuine thought process was that. My genuine thought process was that it just kind of. Fuck. Words hard. Keep it together, TJ. Keep it together. It's one of those holidays that changes days each year. That's what I thought. I probably would have genuinely just assumed as much. Probably. She does strike me as a February. I'll go February 23rd. That just seems like something. Alright.
My name is
Sayori. It's nice to meet you.
Start here, I guess. Pitch it down.
My name is Sayori. My name is Sayori.
My name is Sayori. It's nice to meet. My name is Sayori. My name is Sayori. It's nice. My name is Sayori. My name is Sayori. My name is Sayori. It's nice to meet you. My name is Sayori. It's nice to. My name is Sayori. My name.
Oh wait, hold on. I kind of like this.
It's nice to meet you.
I kind of like this.
My name is Sayori.
Faster?
My name is Sayori. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, but she loses the quirk.
Sayori. It's nice to meet. My name is Sayori. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 23rd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I kind of like this one.
My name is.
A Friday the 13th? I don't know. Nope.
My name is Sayori.
Fuck. No, she's not related to anyone on the island. From what I remember, she's... The vibes I get from her is that she's pretty quick, question mark. She is the epitome of polite before honest. Something like that. Has only chill. slightest bit on the non-quirky side. That's what I think. We'll go with this, I think. Let's get your pronunciation.
My name is Sayori.
How do I even make this sound better? Sayori. I'll see if I can, like, this will be better.
My name is Sayori.
I think I like that. I could also try.
Sayori.
I could also try say Space Yori, but I think that's gonna be exactly the same as it was. Like.
My name is Sayori. My name is Sayori. My name is Sayori.
That sounds a little better. Like, I think of the three I tried, that one's my favorite. Actually, I haven't tried Kraz's suggestion.
My name is Sayori.
Saori? Is that really how it's supposed to be? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Oh wait, Sayori. Got you. I'm stupid.
My name is Sayori.
That does not sound right at all. That's not how I've ever heard anyone pronounce her name before.
My name is Sayori.
It's either Sayori or get used to the truth, I guess. Shrug. Japanese pronunciation is difficult. That it is. I might do this one.
My name is Sayori.
This one I think will upset the least amount of people. So I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if this is a comment being upset. I just don't like how slow she says it like that. That's my biggest, like, she takes too long going through each of the syllables. Like, she's like correct, like she's like, it sounds like she's like correcting you on the exact nuances of it, and that feels. I could see Sayori. That feels like that blends it together a bit better. I am going to adjust her mouth a little bit, real quick. I can't make it any flatter, and that makes me sad. Has that mouth upside down? I could try that as well. Sayori.
My name is Sayori.
That doesn't. He's just like ending it too quickly there. How's that?
My name is Sayori.
That sounds exactly the same. Oh, I realized. Funny.
My name is Sayori.
I don't think this will change anything, but we'll try this.
My name is Sayori.
Yeah,
My name is Sayori.
I'll try Sayori.
My name is Sayori.
Wait, I kind of it's kind of funny because it sounds like she's like asking a question a little bit.
My name is Sayori.
Sayori?
My name is Sayori.
This is going to make it take too long, I think. We're spending too much long on this as well.
My name is Sayori.
Sayori?
My name is Sayori.
Oh, I fucking
My
did
name is
hear.
Sayori.
Fucking hell.
My name is Sayori. My name is Sayori.
Um. It sucked when I learned that I've been pronouncing one of my favorite
My name
characters'
is
name wrong
Sayori.
for all this time. I like that one most. We're going with that. And then you suggested a different face but upside down. This one the one you're thinking of? Oh no, this makes me sad. I don't think that's what we're looking for. There's too much like manic energy in this one. Right most above butthole mouth. Hold on, can we reset? I don't remember which way was the right way anymore. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one doesn't sell it as much. I think it's this face. Oops. Calm the fuck down. It's so freaking weird. You freaking weirdo. Go. Actually, doesn't one of these have a good one without lips? If we just... I think one of these is really good without lips. No, not this one. I don't think it was this one either, but we'll find out. Oh, hang on. I kind of like this. I kind of like this, actually. This might be the one. I think the sea mouth is more subtle. Alright, we're good with that. Anyway. Yeah, that's accurate. That is very accurate. Often has hidden clouds, but finds a lot of great ideas up there. That's very accurate. What the fuck? Doesn't even have the orange color.
You're Big Teach, right. I'm sorry. I'm a considerate daydreamer. I hope we get along well.
I'm glad that we found a pronunciation of your name that can appease
I love it.
seemingly everyone. Exile her to the Princess Island. Why? She doesn't. For what reason would I have to do that? Why am I in this one? I'm wanting to give her an outfit. Humor. Alright, let's get you an outfit. there is one outfit I think was going to work pretty well for you. I think the summer cardigan's kind of that, but it's not what I was looking at, I don't think. I thought there was an outfit I liked better for you, though. I might just go with I might just give you the cardigan, I'm not going to lie. Not a lot of options, but you should have something. What are the options of this cardigan? Not great. I don't want to just give you the exact same outfit as Daisy, though, is the problem. Could you make this work? I don't think you could, really. Fucking hell, I didn't mean to back out that far. Sleeveless? Which one were you looking at? Oh, this one? Ooh, interesting. I could see this working. Probably the default one, though, if I had to be any of them. I feel like the thing that I can try it. The thing I have less faith in is the fact that I'm not sure that the skirt's going to fit the best. We'll start with what we have here. You know, that does work for her, actually. I thought it did. Okay. See if there's a better, like... What's her current skirt? Is her current skirt the accordion skirt? That looks to be the case. I don't want to leave her an outfit she hates. My bias is showing. I cannot be helped. But at the same time, I also kind of agree that the particular skirt is not working. There's just not a skirt section of this particular menu. I guess it's just in here. I guess so. What's the tiered skirt? Oh, this is what she already has. The accordion skirt is just the same thing but different. Oh. Well, I can try the accordion skirt. I'll try it in white so that it'll not conflict too much. This is not going to look very different at all. I forgot to buy it. Oh wait, I have one. I did buy it. Why was it not an option? It was an option. I gaslit myself. She likes that better. I don't know if it entirely works, but I'm thinking too much about this and I want to move on. Hi, geese.
Good evening. I'd love it if my clothes looked a little cooler.
I think I literally bought you a suit and then didn't give it to you. I think I literally bought this suit with the intent of giving it to you. does not like it. Unfortunate. Am I going to go through the same song and dance that I just did with Sayori? Sayori? I don't think so. Have some salmon roe.
Yum.
Okay. Another character I just kind of have a slight urge to add is fucking is just Fry, the the Octoling.
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl. I want some clothes that are more stylish.
You're making this really difficult for me. Your shoes are standing out from your wardrobe, and we can't have that. You do need to just be monochrome. So have some lace-up boots. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm on a horrible track record right now. Let's get you some different socks. She loves those socks. Alright. What's next? Hi, Orin.
My room.
I have a room that I want to give you, but if you want something now, I can see what I can fish something out of the. I can fish something out of my back pocket. How about this dark chick set? This'll do for now. Will I make the interior of a room the void? Maybe. I finally get to do something fun with Erwin. Quirks? What'll be a good quirk for Orin? Standing cutely might be a thing for her to do. There's a few different things that could work for her, honestly. The Restless also seems probable. The Shyly. The Tiny Steps is pretty good. Chic, I see. Fair enough. Wait, like which one? The Tiny Steps or? Oh, she does kind of look like she's pushing a wheelbarrow. Okay, yeah, you've convinced me on this one. There she go. Kinda now.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Big Teach and to celebrate 20 boosts to island residents' happiness levels. Let's go live.
Is this going to be the same thing again? Looks like it. Very fitting that engineer has a guitar.
Big Teach. We give you our eternal thanks.
You've earned a silver medal.
What a wonderful performance. It truly, I'm Nana.
I got reminded of one of my favorite animations.
Good evening.
Hello, and welcome to the Really Real News. Fucking love those videos. Alright, what else was I gonna do? I don't remember. I think I was just petting her, that was all. Hi Daisy, what seems to be the issue? Oh, is she crushing?
Don't open your eyes yet.
She is crushing.
It's so cozy.
Fair enough.
I want to be sweethearts.
I am endeared.
Huh. Hey. I want to gather the corporation to express our appreciation to Bong Bong.
That's a great idea.
What should we say?
Keep up the good work is the best option here. There's probably something I could do. I don't think you can. Like, we could just go for the default option here. Just the overly formal work environment. Yeah, because no one here is in a relationship. We just all happen to live together. Fuck it.
Let's do this. Bong Bong, we have something we want to say to you.
It is very funny to have all of this commotion.
This is out of the blue.
And just to be, yeah, keep up the good work.
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 Is that the fucking piquet? That stupid fucking thing I did. Why did I make
I'm
this?
so touched that you'd all say something like that to me. My heart is so full, it may just burst.
Very cute. I like that I gave Bong Bong the at attention standing animation. That feels very cute for them actually. Alright, Tedo, what am I gonna do with you? You already walk like a model. Voracious? That does seem like a Tedo thing to do. Alright, yeah.
Well, we're on the map.
Hello, Dust.
Stay there.
Uh.
Like I'd ever believe you. just my subconscious making me talk in my sleep.
Okay, Duff. Okay.
I'll praise the implement.
The the implement.
I'll praise the implement. I'll praise the implement.
Fucking hell.
Ah,
It's gonna give me another one? Sure. Alright.
oh,
Fucking implement. I still have not done the photography stuff at all. Okay, I'm gonna go to the wishing fountain because I might be able to get to level 20 and therefore unlock the graveyard for Orin because that's something that I need to have happen. Damn it. I'm not gonna use any of my wishes yet. I shall keep them and hoard them like a motherfucker. Takumi wants company. Who would be a good person to bring to Takumi? Wait,
such a cute little pal.
I need to hear it. Say the thing. Say the thing. Please, I need this. Alright.
Do you need me?
Oh wait, hold on. What'd you notice?
It's all spiky.
He's lost in the weeds. That's I'm sorry. There's something really funny about a blind person pulling out a flashlight.
Ground to trip on.
That's really funny. Oh fuck. Ah. He uses it to echolocate.
I feel like someone is watching me.
Okay,
Gah.
I'm sending you over to Takumi now.
I am known as Takumi. Could I have your name?
You're Takumi. I'm Snake.
I'm pretty sure he's like fully blind though. Like,
Rectangle.
not like,
Miss Jungle Screw Jam.
like I'm pretty sure he outright cannot see.
Single jab at ya, Ramo.
The power to be his friend. Everyone be saying this.
Takumi. You're too funny.
Every time I look at the cabin, the fucking stupid ass cabin sketch I did. Alright, Curly, what's up?
Evening! Curly from Violence and Huggable Robotics. Good to see you. I feel like I could use a style update. You know.
I'm sure I could find something that works for you. I would hope. No, those are like panels. Like they're like grooves on her face because she's a robot. Yeah. There's not a lot of good options for a robot, actually. Basic dress outfit is something. I think she'd like this. She'd like this. We'll give her the basic, the energetic outfit. Cute. Alright. What the cat doing? Oh, that's not the cat, that's Tedo. Sorry. With the sleeping cap on. They looked similar.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
The Tedoification. Horrifying. A tank top? Ooh. I mean, next time she asks for something, I might go for that.
Oh.
Alright. Curly as well? That did kind of look like that pair. I can still remember that in my head. Oh, this is cute. Over the dog, over Godot's coffee. Cute. That's a Super Mario mushroom right there. Alright. Super fucking retro. How many am I at right now? That's 12. Wait, do I only... Oh, I only have 2 pages worth. What the heck? So I don't even have 24 yet. Dang, I've slowed down on these. She's still our experiment, I'm sorry to say. When we find a viable enough hero, we shall send someone to interact with her. But I do not think we have such a hero yet on this island. I don't know who I want to make next. Potentially. Okay. Henry is the one Fire Emblem character you could convince me on. Problem is he's probably easy enough, right? Let's find out. I'm realizing we're gonna have to scroll through a few different... There's not a Henry Fire Emblem that's already made, so that will be a little bit difficult. But I'm down to make another one from scratch. He doesn't look like he'd be too hard. Alright, Henry. Then we'll go back to our reference tab. We'll switch this to Henry. I'm surprised I've gone this far without repeating a franchise yet. Actually, no, I did repeat Cave Story, technically. I think I have a masculine type as well, I'm realizing. Because there's Henry, there's Snake, and there's Temenos. I think I just have a thing for white-haired guys that are extremely sassy. He is whiter than white. I might have to. I think that's good. If his hair is white or gray, you bet your ass he hella gay. I can't even argue with that. That is, well, Snake's, no, I think Snake is pretty, he doesn't seem that gay. Snake's pretty, like, normal for the most part. Not normal, that's the wrong implication. What are you saying, TJ? Whoa, calm down. Jesus, you fucking freak. What are you implying here, you fucking weirdo? I mean, that is true as well. Snake is pretty. That is true. I feel like I'm Reggie saying, you know, Link is hot. But it's true. There's not a shade that makes this work better. Okay, I think wider highlights work kind of. His hair is actually pretty simple. I'll have to find something that goes further into the back. That might be something. Maybe that. Surprisingly few of these are accomplishing what I want them to. We're getting too long now. We're getting into ponytails, which I don't think any of these are going to work for. They don't. I haven't talked to Cake in a while. They're cool. This is the one that strikes me the most. And I think that, yeah, that's probably the hairstyle in the front. The fact that he always has his eyes closed does make this a little bit easier as well. I think that's probably too much. We'll do something like that, I guess. He's not blind. He just doesn't like looking very... He just doesn't, he's just always wistfully swept away in his thoughts. He spends his days coming up with bird puns. Is there a more happy version of this? Can I rotate these all the way? I can't rotate these all the way. That's sad. Wait, but I can probably remove the eyelashes off of this one. Okay, so then I have to flatten it out all the way. I'm not sure if this is working either, though, is the thing. I think if I give him the right mouth, things will come together quicker. Something's still bugging me, and I think it's the hair. I don't know what it is with the hair, but I think it's in the hair. Oh, that's a good schnoz. I'm a big fan of this schnoz. May also need ears? Yeah, probably. He does seem like the type to need that. He's not like elvish though, so. Kinda looks like the Happy Mask salesman. I think it's the hair in the back that's bugging me. Yeah, because he actually does have a lot shorter hair, actually, as I'm looking at this. It's probably something closer to that. On the wrong side? Would that matter? I mean, the answer is probably that does matter a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that does kind of matter. I think this is probably the hair that looks better anyway. I'll try a subcolor, not that it will mean much. Try it. Oh god, no. Fuck no. Wait, hang on, but what if I take off the subcolor in the front and only do it in the back? Will that mean much? I don't know. I kind of like this idea of having his hair get darker, not necessarily because it actually does, but to kind of more so imply the sort of way that he's a little silly. I think it adds to the way that he engages with the sort of dark magic that he does. It helps complete the vibe. It's not much. But when I zoom out like that, I mean, just make him large. Just make him large enough for him to look like he fits. Something is still bugging me. I think it's the head shape. I'll go back for the head shape.
My name is Henry.
He's canonically not... He's definitely canonically not gay, but, like... Come on. Do Fire Emblem characters get birthdays? Is this... Not that I'm aware of? November 13th? Why would you know this? They blinking, I guess. Where the heck did you potentially find his birthday? Where did you put where did you find November 13th? Huh, alright. Well, November 13th.
My name is Henry.
My name is Henry. My name is. My name is Henry.
We'll do a randomize on this one.
My name is Henry. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Henry. My name is my name is Henry.
No?
My name is
My name is
No?
my name my name is Henry. My name is Henry. My name is Henry. My name is Henry. My name is Henry.
Nope, too fast.
My name is Henry.
I think he should talk
My
slow.
name is Henry. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 24th, 2026. My name is Henry.
No.
My name is Henry. My name is Henry. My name is Henry. It's nice. My name is Henry. It's nice to meet you.
I'll go with this one. No. I don't think he does a lot of movement. Does not believe in politeness. He's pretty varied. Mostly chill, but like not completely. And yeah, he's definitely a little quirky. He does nothing but tell bird puns and kill people. Alright, something needs to change. I don't know what that is. I think mess with some head shapes. Ooh, actually the square jaw kind of may be something. Yep. It is true. He does say that. I think he does just have the standard anime guy face or head shape. I think I need to make his eyes a little higher. I need to make his eyebrows smaller. His brow color? What do you... His eyebrows? Because, like... they're normally... Oh, wait. Oh, I guess... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. They're too small. They were too small for me to notice. Okay. That might be something. Well, this might change a few things, actually. That seems like the closest to what they are. Unless I go down further and I see something that looks better. I'm not seeing anything that looks better. Oh, I kind of like that one stylistically, actually. That feels like him stylistically. I also see potential for one of these. I don't know how it's going to work, though. This might not work. If there was like a way to have this more subtly here, then maybe. But as is, I think it's too distracting from the actual, like, closed eye thing. I can try one of these instead. He just looks tired like this. Blush sunken eyes. That was another one I was thinking of trying. Then, like, we need to do, like, a color of that. This could work, actually. This might have something. This helps. It can definitely be said that this helps. Okay, so right about there is a sweet spot. There's something else I feel like is missing, and I can't tell what. Something else feels wrong. I think, you know, I think it's the hair is flipped wrong again. Oh, wait, no, we already did this, I think. I can't tell anymore. Better reference? That could be a better reference. I'll give it up. We'll swap out the reference for the other one. I'm caring too much about the finite details of this, I'm not gonna lie. Well, with this actually, this gives me a different idea of doing something like this, and this is probably not going to work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Just let me cook here for a sec. Wait, this actually is kind of working. Okay, it has to be like really inward, unless I want to do something more like this. Oh, that's actually closer like that. Actually, I think I like it more like there. I do like the schnoz I've given him. As I look at it more, I have second thoughts. I think I liked it more the other way. It feels like his face is way too wide. Do I need to make his eyes bigger? I don't think we can narrow the head, no. That feels like it fits the face better if I have the eyes slightly bigger. Probably want to narrow the eye, do one of these. Maybe even another one. Not another one. Oh, that's looking better. Okay, I'm liking that. We'll have to realign the blush a little bit. Or do we? I kind of like it right there. I wonder if you could use the blush to like make like a sort of shade that like covers the face. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Alright. I take from all kinds of sources. Plus, Kaki really wanted me to do Fire Emblem character, so they convinced me with my favorite Fire Emblem character. Alright. Yes! Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's actually kind of perfect. What Mii's get added? I go entirely based off vibes. A lot of times it's whatever will be funniest. I've so far been, like a lot more than I would have expected, adhering to a rule of one character per franchise for the most part.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you. I'm Henry.
But like, I'm just kind of picking a lot of my favorite characters. Like, if we go in order here when I finish this. Like, if I go in order of, like, the characters I've added, let's, like, it started with Dust because I needed, like, a self-insert to, like, feel grounded in all of this. I decided to go for a Necrodancer character, mainly because I figured no one else will really make them or have them, like, as solid references. So I made Dove from Crypt of the Necrodancer. I made Bong Bong for similar reasons, of the fact that I didn't think that anyone else would make Bong Bong. Tedo was a really easy one that I could just take someone else's reference for to sort of help me, and it was also a pretty good warm-up for getting used to the face paint a bit more. I technically made Orion and Snake before a lot of these, but I had to recreate them because I made them on a different account demo version, and then I had to urge myself to redo everything. Daisy was easy enough to make. Moonchild was just a meme I was obsessed with. I had the idea of making Kindness Luigi when Daisy mentioned being lonely, and when I was on similar brainworms as Moonchild, so I decided that I would make a Luigi to make people think I was making a partner for Daisy, but in reality it was Kindness Luigi, and I don't think anyone was actually bamboozled. Takumi, Quote, and Curly were already Mii's I had on my system, and I liked them. Hibiki, because I eventually just wanted a Simple Gear character. I eventually decided I wanted to add Aerolith because she's my beautiful daughter and I love her. Someone pointed out that it had been a really long time since it was impressive that I went this long without adding Godot, and I was like, oh yeah, I should do that. I added Blood Falcon was a chat suggestion, and now is one that I remembered, like, oh yeah, I need the bread and water soup girl. If it's not worth doing right, then is it worth doing at all? That's my question to you today, Golden Brawler. He's just straight relaxing. Hello. Oh boy, how am I gonna pronounce that name? Limon Pantone, I'm guessing? Can I be a lemon me on your island? I do not. One particular rule of this island is that I'm not doing real people. I am specifically picking characters that I have a hyperfixation for, of some kind. Alright. I'd like to end the stream getting up to 24. It's not a particularly notable number, but I'd like to get there. I feel like there are other things that could be harder than your mask. I feel like I probably wouldn't even struggle that hard with it that much, but I also haven't messed with drawing your design very much. Because I'm not really... I don't do art, and this game is what's changing that. I don't think I'm going to evolve anywhere. I've done enough of messing around on character creators. I think I've developed skills in some particular spots. Plus, I have chat to help me with suggestions. Any series we must add. I still have a 100% orange juice character. I think that's something I ought to do, but I don't know which OJ character to add. Whoa! Whoa, a raid! Holy heck, that's a pretty big raid. Howdy Lillian, folks. Of course, another Lily is what this Twitch chat needs. I swear, like a solid 50% of the people who show up to my streams are named Lily. This keeps happening. I did name it Famine Island. I in fact did. There are dozens of you, truly. I named Famine Island for actual lore reasons, but it is also just a very hilarious name for the island. Tito ate the bread, though. I don't know what you are implying with this. Alright, funny. There is a very obvious 100% orange juice character to add. There is one particular orange juice character that's very obvious to... Actually, there's two of them that are very obvious to add. And I will add the one that jumps to my mind. Big the Jonathan! Oh, that is also a very funny one. Wait! Why are there so many fans of Big the Jonathan? I mean, I've not seen so many people particularly like Big the Jonathan. It's very funny. The funny 7 goal? I mean, I guess. The only reason I'm not doing... I would definitely take that as like a unanimous sign to do Big the Jonathan. I don't know how to fucking do it. I'm not doing a fucking seagull for the bit. That shit would take so goddamn long to do all that with like the face paint and everything. My ass is not doing that. I've already made my decision, unfortunately. I don't know why I said unfortunately, but I have a character that I'm making, and that is just something that's going to happen now because it feels like the most obvious orange juice character to add. Once again, we have another one of these situations where with the hair that's like 3-part segmented. There's a lot of characters that really seem to have this going on. Oh, is it the rat? It's probably the rat. I think I know which one you mean. Aerolith gives too much Cook vibes already. Aerolith is basically already Cook. I'm not even going to lie. I'm resisting adding Oku for similar reasons. We're not at the point to where it feels justifiable to have 2 Harpy characters. Whoops. Wrong button. What about Tio? Who's Tio? I wish you could have the eyebrows go, I don't remember this one. So I'm stupid. Because I'm thinking of Repa. This character. I've actually not seen any... This is actually not an OJ character I see get talked about a lot. That is an unexpected choice. And I have barely played OJ with you. What do you want from me? I don't think I've ever played OJ with you, actually. I think Pappy is literally what... Is literally who Jackson was wanting me to add first. I think that's... You missed that part. Am I... Oh, Cook. No, I'm stupid. Wait, which one's Pappy then? It's been a while. It's been a while since I OJ'd. Forgive me here. Pappy OJ. Oh, that's not helping. These Google searches ain't doing shit. What the fuck? Why is this not coming up from here? Oh, oh, right. Okay, different Harpy character. That's why my brain was thinking of Cook. You could convince me on adding a Pappy, and I hate that. Because I do really like her design a lot. Later. I don't want to double dip into Harpies yet. Eventually, I could see myself doing so. The thing that's annoying about Pappy is that I don't think I'm ever going to watch her show, because I know I wouldn't like it. But at the same time, she is so cute. Silence you. Alright, so... This one should actually be remarkably easy. This one should be remarkably easy. Believe it or not, she actually doesn't have any eyelashes, weirdly. I think I knew this about you, actually. Either this one... I'm particularly going for one particular image of this character. You know, I should just put her on screen for... Y'all already know who it is, but... I may as well while I'm doing it. It's none other than the rat bastard, Mary Popo. I probably just want to do this one. I kind of like this one because it gives her like more hyperactive energy, I guess. Actually, I can probably do the same with this. If I just flattened it. That, or I give her the standard ring eyes, and then I... Wait, can I do this and then make her iris small? This kind of works. Horrifying. This is horrifying. I don't think it's gonna work this way. I do kind of like this. I do kind of like conveying it this way, though. I'm not gonna lie. What do for a nose? She might be a no-nose. No, she needs a more subtle colon. One of these. No lips. Yep. Yep. We're getting there. Then massive big eyes. Bring them down a little. Oh, whips. Bring these down a little bit. Oh, this is horrifying. I'm unleashing a fucking monster. I might need to actually pick an eye that has less of that. Maybe I'll do one of these. I like the idea of them being massive though. I could do one of these instead. I think I like the other one more, I'm not going to lie. I think they have to be kind of massive, I'm not gonna lie. I think her hair's on the wrong side. Let's quickly swap that around. That's looking more like it. That sounds like fun. I have also not played OJ in a while, and I would like to. I might need to... there's still something wrong, and I think I might know what it is. I might need to do something creative with this. Then bring this down. Rotate it outward. Rotate it outward. Further out. So I'm really trying to get the shape here just right. This is kind of terrifying, actually. Oh, I think that helps like sink her eyes further into her head. I'm not gonna lie. It's Mary Popo at full HP. Who hasn't been bullying the Popo? It is always, you can always bully the Popo. It is always morally correct. Do I like this with or without? I think I like it without. It would starve into her head. I'll look through some noses, but I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think we're getting there. We're not getting there. Triangle? Ooh, actually, one of these triangles could work. I don't think it makes sense, though. Upward triangle is a maybe, but I think we're going no. I think this is the first character with no nose. Implied or otherwise. Plus, I don't think in any of her art she has a nose. I might just. I'm curious. I kind of want to see if I can do an old me technique for her ears. Bear with me here. Let's see if instead of face paint we can use an old me technique. Oh, but this is gonna be. Oh, this is probably not gonna work. I'll still try it. I don't think it's gonna work though. But let's have faith. It's not gonna work. It's because it's in front of her hair that it's not gonna work. I'm still gonna toy with it while it's here. Well, maybe. Keep them for tracing? Oh, that's a good idea. They don't reach far enough is the problem. I'd like if they reached further. But that is such is the way. Alright, we're gonna go for a lighter shade of brown. And then I probably should have just used the fill tool like a normal person, but I didn't. Just making these. I feel like it's the most boring part of it, but it is the most rewarding part. So now with this, I can now remove the glasses. Then from here, I can begin like actually making the ears do something. Oh, that looks really good actually. I might need to rotate them a little bit, but Well, the problem is you cannot send me your Miis. That is... I like making the Miis, but I think it's the least fun part of the stream for people, for viewers. Unless you happen to also like art, which is some of you, but a notably smaller some of you. Frankly, I can probably just send it there. Like, I can probably just call it. Like, that's pretty good. Maybe add a little bit of outline. Hell yeah. Lock transparency. And then... I have to, like, make the shape correct. So it's mostly, like... Heck. This might be too dark of a brown. I might need to find a middle ground. I can find a more gray version of this brown. How's this? This feels a little bit more on brand. Oh, fuck. This fucking creature. I'll turn this like a darker color. Then I shall outline it. I shall... That probably looks worse with it like that. I think I need this to be closer to like a black. Okay. I'm actually going to make this a little bit bigger. Oh, I'm on outline mode. I'm on lock transparency mode too, actually. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Outline. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hang on. Okay, so then move this down a little bit. I think I remove a little bit of the outline here. And then it's good. So I just remove a little bit of this outline and then alright, I'm good to call it there. This is certainly a creature. I just now realized I have to break the continuity of it only knowing how to say its name.
My name is Popo. My name is Popo. My name is Popo. My name
Can
is
you say that
Popo.
faster?
My name is Popo.
That's a little bit faster. I don't know what this creature is. I think it's feminine. I'm gonna put it as non-binary. Like, it is she. It is she, but it strikes me more non-binary. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Do I want to let this thing date? Uh-oh. Do I dare let this thing date other people? No. Do not. But imagine the children. She's 3 years old. Okay. Others fine. I'm 4 years old. Does Popo have a fucking birthday? I don't know if the OJ universe covers that. 4/1? Is that April Fool's? That's literally the same birthday as Tedo, though. Do we care? I don't think I care. A lot of raids! Holy heck! Behold my creation. This is a creature. This is certainly a creature. Wait! I could do something very fun, actually. I could make its birthday based off of its stats. But then again, all of its stats are -1, so that's gonna be difficult. So, New Year's then? Or, because it's -1, you do... Four, 5? Why 4, 5?
My name is Popo. My name is
Start with this. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I like this one. The voice cracks are really cute. Can I turn the pitch? Can I turn the pitch down a little bit? This one's melodical in a way that I can't describe. You're never catch if you let her catch you, you're never catching her again. You're never gonna see her. She's something, I don't know. I think pretty flat. Leaning more flat. Does not know what Sirius is. Mildly, mildly unquirky. We'll go with this. Another dynamo, damn it. I keep running in. I keep getting dynamos. 7 HP minus to recover. I mean, what's done is done. I want her to be far away from the others. I don't want to just have another stranded character for no reason. She is a fairly unpopular OJ character, which is kind of why I was surprised when you said you really like her. But also, OJ characters don't get a lot of art in general. I'm not gonna make her stranded, yeah. That was... I need to... There's like a lack of staircases on all of this side of the beach, and I kind of am amused by that. So just down here. Why do you know who that is? Who? I can't help but stare at this creature. I have been raptured. Shades or antlers. If we see antlers, we can give her antlers. Here's a spinning top. Do I have any clothes for you? Give her the mid-shower outfit. I think I kind of want to do that. That's... that sounds funny. Not as funny as I thought, but I do like the way her little tuft of hair pokes out from it. I'll have her keep the hat and put her back in like a normal outfit. Alright, I have to go into the freaking... I don't do it here. I click your profile, then I can do that. Alright. Back to your normal clothes then. Oh, but can I not... But I want to keep the hat. There we go. It's so stupid looking. Alright. There is not a single thought behind those eyes. Incredible. Hi, Sayori.
Good evening. I'm so hungry. Please feed me.
In the middle of a famine? Alright, I could figure something out. I mean, I know how much you like your breakfast.
Yum.
That checks out. I do really like how this Mii came out. Bong Bong, I've not talked to you all day. We 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 told you you're doing a good job, but then we called it there.
Got a sec. I wanna chat.
Ah, personal questions. Alrighty.
Here's one that'll keep you up even later. Ready for a hard-hitting question. What activity makes you nostalgic for your childhood?
Ooh, okay. There's a real answer to this, and there's probably a funny answer as well. And I want to focus on the funny answers, but I'm trying to think about what actually would be. Hmm. I think I have a pretty decent one. Yeah, I also, so, yeah, we're same braiding this. Football!
Football.
She added like a couple extra A's.
Football. Triple AL.
Triple AL.
Football. Triple AL.
Oops, this is the wrong menu.
Football. Football.
I do like that. Okay, we can do better. We can do better. We're getting there. Oh, okay, yeah.
Football.
Oh, no. That's bad. We've taken a step backward.
Football.
Try adding an exclamation point.
Football.
That is very cute.
Football.
This is a fun prompt to just see how we can get Bong Bong to say football.
Football.
Oh no. Okay, she's breaking. I think my favorite one was actually the first one we got.
Football.
What if I did one of the? What if I did two of these?
Football.
No. Maybe it's a question of the space versus the dash.
Football. Football.
If I just do this.
Football.
I just like that one. I'll try your suggestion as well, Kraz.
Football.
See, I don't like the way she changes the pitch too much. It's either we're either doing this one or the other one.
Football.
Oh, that's the same one. Unless it's a difference of the space.
Football.
I thought I had one that was better than this. Was it the double A? Oops.
Football.
No. It's gonna keep doing this, I think. If we keep doing it like this, if we keep just trying to add a dash, I think it doesn't make a difference, actually. If I just add more A's.
Football. Football.
Football?
Football.
This is my favorite one. This is still my favorite.
Football. Football.
I disagree. I think our football is better.
Oh, that takes me back. Football. I feel like I'm really getting to know you now, Big Teach. I'm
Football.
glad I asked.
More people care about soccer than baseball, at least. Do I have any more quirks for you? Stand at attention, which is great. You walk without swinging your arms. Yeah, you're very... Okay. Cautiously is good. I think cautiously fits you. Nod we'll save for another day, but we'll go with the cautious eat. I love Bong Bong so much. I'm glad that Bong Bong got to be like the protagonist of the island. Hi, talk to me. What's up? You just want to play a game?
How about a quick
Okay.
no rip buffalo wings?
Burger.
Minister.
Heavy like burger. Soup.
Sorry.
Okay, my brain was not... My brain got too distracted by the fucking The What Show heavy like burger
Hey.
bit. Zenith and The What Show. My brain is soup, truly. Hello, Orin. Oh, I was... Sorry, I interrupted you looking at at.
Bit of a night owl. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Is that even possible?
Help me clear
The
my
spoons? Why are there spoons in your head?
head.
Amazing. Do I have anything better for you? Like, I've gotta have a better outfit for you by now, right? This game's lacking in outfits, I swear. I think the plaid apron would look good on you. Potentially. I still haven't figured out who I'm giving the maid outfit to. I've been kind of keeping it in case I want to add a Sakuya. There's not a black one. That's one of the things that's only in one color. I kind of want to give... I mean... I'll give you the plaid dress. That feels like it will work for you. Like, I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, it's only this color. You know what? A basic black dress would look good. It is probably going to be good. I'll try this. If it doesn't look good, then I'll swap to the other one, which will probably look better, which is the plaid dress. That is her look. There we go. That feels a lot better already. Don't exit. Confirm, and I'm gonna give you sandals, because that's like a thing you do. Sandals of some kind. Yeah, the basic sandals will do. Actually, wait. Bijou sandals. Nah, I think outdoor sandals. That looks a lot better. That looks more like the Orin I know. Okay. I'm glad we have that figured out. Are you going to bring out the ad again? No, you're going to go back to sleep. How sad. Alright, Snake, I'll play your dumb game. We need her tail now? That's probably not going to show up for a while.
Feeling bored?
I'm certainly not doing it with face paint.
What do you think it is?
That's the implement.
The answer is... Next, what do you think it is?
That's probably not Yakitori, so it's gotta be whatever this
answer
is.
Yakitori.
Okay, I don't know what Yakitori is then. I thought I had like a slight idea of what it was. I was wrong.
Good evening.
I do love the
Maybe that's
eager
my
way.
Imagination, but I get the feeling that Curly has a crush on me.
I don't know what I should tell her. Because I kind of want them to... I kind of don't want to influence them. But I know if I say you sure about that, then she's going to give up on it. So I don't think there is a neutral option here. So there's like... Whenever this situation comes up, it doesn't feel like there's a right answer. Tell her to just ask. I'll at least plant the idea in her mind.
Really?
I'll support it.
Well, now I'll be thinking about this for the rest of the day.
Hello, Blood Falcon. You are probably my worst me.
Good evening.
I don't know. You are a little silly here. I don't know why you are here, but I egg. There we go. There is egg. He will soon reproduce. I mean, he is a clone, so he probably does reproduce asexually. His stupid sideways grin is really funny to me. This fucking guy. Hi, princess.
Do you have a sec?
Oh, you want to get personal, do you?
Could you take a photo for me? I'm thinking something cute. I'll leave it to you to pick a spot that fits the vibe.
Oh, I mean, okay. I can do that.
Then let's find a spot for...
Oh, are you trying to trick me to letting you off the island? Is that what this is? I'm on to you, princess. I'm on to you. I think your island is just fine. No. No. Oh, thank goodness. She almost tricked me. That sneaky princess. Put her at the picnic table. I don't know if I let the voices win. We'll drag her back after, but also think about the fact that I could get a photo op of her in front of the cabin. the really stupid fucking cabin I drew. Nice try, princess. You're not making it. Oh, you're getting others together. Oh no. This changes everything, actually. Wait. Wait, this could be really funny. They're all just the wait. Wait, that might be even funnier. I was gonna have everyone waving goodbye to her as she goes back to the cabin, but having just all of them be her is really funny, if that's even an option. Well, I don't think it'll let me, right? There's no way it would. Yeah, it's not gonna let me pick her multiple times. That would be very funny. In that case, the original idea it is. Everyone shall banish you. I can't help but feel like I am being too mean. Henry doesn't give a shit. Bong Bong will be in the picture somewhere. Geese will definitely be in the picture. I don't know where. Bong Bong doing suppression work, absolutely. I am very guilty of this. I'm not going to leave myself out of this. I am definitely a part of this problem. Because what's happening here is definitely not ethical. Orin probably doesn't give a shit. Hibiki probably belongs here somewhere. Hibiki's kind of known for banishing away great evils. We do, but I'm thinking there's a specific spot I have in mind for him. I might swap my position with Hibiki's, because I think Hibiki, she is known for punching. Put Orin here. This looks like a place for Popo. Are we really that out of spaces? Oh wait, oh no, I'm dumb. I haven't selected the space. I will be here in the corner. And lastly, oh fuck, no. Wait, I could just make her a pick. I could just make it a pick of only her. That is an option of just doing her probably. Can I do multiple? This is fucking stupid. Probably swap these two. What? Nah, it doesn't work. Nah, Kindness Luigi would not be okay with any of this. I love how miserable she looks. That's really funny. Banished.
Thanks a bunch. You're a real photog. Big teach.
I'm a horrible person. Aerolith! Yes, I will absolutely play with you.
Hey, do that thing again.
Huh?
Sure. Open wide, open wide, open wide.
Aerolith, you can't be dreaming of Kindness Luigi. You can't be dreaming about him. He's a taken man, Aerolith.
I want to be sweethearts.
Aerolith, he's a taken man. I think I remember you having a crush on him, actually. It's not gonna work, Aerolith. I understand, Kindness Luigi is wonderful, but he's a taken man, it's not gonna work. Alright, I got up to 24, I can do 25 if I wanted to. Do I have one more I could do? I am missing an Octopath me. I might do a Partitio. A Partitio or a Throne. I don't know which one. None of you guys have played Octopath, and I understand that. But let me have one self-indulgent character. I didn't know you've. I should have expected. You're a fucking RPG monger. Partitio it is then. I would have a lot of great references, but this one will have to do. Articio reference, and we're gonna have to do some cropping here. This is not a great reference at all, actually. For some reason, his lips look really weird. I might go for for this other one instead. Yeah, I think this reference is actually better. I'm gonna actually change it up. His lips look weird here. I never realized how weird that particular CG looked. But as I'm trying to dissect his face from it, transform. We did have. I don't think we did. You should be easy enough. I'm kind of glad I'm going for Petitio and not a different Octopath character. He seems like he's probably going to be one of the easier ones to accomplish. Hi, Golden Brawler. He needs to have a particularly chiseled jaw. This might be the typical anime jawline, but I think there's probably a better chiseled jaw. I think that's the one we're looking for. I think his skin tone will be something like... It is probably just that. There's not a lot of good hair that emphasizes like sort of strandiness. Sort of like... I don't know how to describe it. This might actually be a bit difficult. Getting the hair right on this one might not be doable. I might have to look to the just full sets of hair for this one, because I don't think any of these are gonna do it. Just poking around at them. That's something. That's not. Weirdly, there's not like a haircut that works for him here. You'd think that there would be something, but like, surprisingly, this is actually proving to be really hard. This is kind of something, but his hair doesn't reach that high. I'll start with the right eyebrows, which are going to be probably these ones, right? But then just like, we'll have to like make them the right size. What's the other one look? Actually, well, that's not always like that. The other reference has him more normal. On the left. Oh, one to the left. One to the left. This one? Oh, that does look like the good middle ground. Okay. Surprisingly hard to find a haircut that works for Petitio here. This one feels almost believable. Of all things, I didn't think the hair would be the problem. How are we spelling his name? Part I-T-I-O. Like Pratitio. There's surprisingly few options here. As we get into the more crazy territory, I don't think we're gonna find it. I might abandon this one before I get too involved in it. This unironically might be our best shot, right here. What have you sent, yeah? Okay, that's actually a little... Okay. How did you heckin'... You dug up some good-ass concept art here. Okay. This gives us a little more to work with. You don't ever really see him without his hat is the thing. But it is something more, like, squared off. Sure are. So something that's more that stands up more. So does he have this going on? He kind of does have this going on. I think he has the more curly one going on. He might have the more curly one going on. Yeah, because it does reach past his eyes, so it might be this one. Something like this, perhaps? Also, damn. He's depicted a lot more dark than I realized. At least in the concept art he is. I'll find like a good looking tan for him. This kind of feels like a shade that's kind of between the concept art and how he actually is. It makes sense, because he does spend his days in a mining town. But he's not, like, fully black, necessarily. But I think that's, like, a solid color scheme for him. Alright. So, probably more narrow eyes here. Does he have like a proper eye color? Kind of blue? God, I'm not sure if any of these are gonna look right without like peering into our soul. Why do his eyes feel like they're peering into our soul so much? There's gotta be a yellow that can feel like it's doing that a little less. I'll settle for a gray for now, I think. Better eye color reference? Sure. Why not? So it is kind of gray, but I still can't really like zoom in that closely to it. I feel like I've kind of accidentally made him look like... I don't know what I'm looking for. I think the prominent chin feels correct. I'm messing around with these again because I always like to. Wait, this one might look good with one might be a decent smile. I think he'd probably just have like a pretty standard confident smile. None of these are doing it though. Maybe he might be a side smirk kind of guy. Side smirk for now. Because he is just kind of cheeky like that. The more I'm looking at the skin tone, the more I'm kind of having reservations about it. It might be the hair, it might be the skin tone. But then again, none of them are looking quite right, so maybe it's not the skin tone that's the problem. I think it's still the hair, unfortunately for me. It is very hard to get his freaking hair right, apparently. Gotta customize the skin and go for a tone that's not just one of the defaults. Is that what you're suggesting? Well, that is kind of like a good in-between right there, actually. He looks very sickly there. Just kind of... just make... just make him a fucking shadow. This feels like... this feels kind of right. This right here feels like the perfect middle ground. He is simultaneously very white and also colored. Like he has it's just a weird skin color he has. And I kind of fuck with it. I never realized it before. He's not Latino. It's the thing. He's depicted very like cowboy-like. So there's probably Latino blood in there from less than ethical reasons. Would be my thoughts. Well, maybe not less than ethical, but there's probably Latino blood in him. He kind of has the... I think I might give him these ears. These ears work good with this hair. And honestly, I'm not even going to lie, we might just be done now. Like, I don't think we're gonna do better than this. Maybe some eye highlights. Some like really small eye highlights. This is probably gonna yassify him too much, but I'm gonna try, damn it. You know this. Wait, hold on. This works. This could work actually. Okay, this feels like more like in theme with his character. It's not just sparkles for no reason. This is particularly following his pattern of the fact that, like, his whole plot line is the fact that his goal in life is to end poverty. Give you triangle? I don't think triangle is going to be what we're looking for here. I think I'm looking for the sparkle, personally. I think one large sparkle in his eye is what feels most right. It's weird how quickly this me turned around towards me liking it. Like, I was, for a pretty long while there, beginning to think this was not going to be worth continuing. But then it just, like, something snapped, and suddenly it felt like it was coming along a lot better. I think it was the skin tone that made it work. He kind of has a little bit of something like this here. The Chadliest. I think this is... Cursed. Cursed and does not look good. I don't know why I'm scrolling through these. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with this. This is a good Particio. We don't really need face paint. I might... I think he's good. Particio.
My name is Particio.
Alright, we can get rid of the reference. I think he's probably straight. Like, I think Particio is just kind of straight. There's not really any, like, gay ships I particularly see him with in Octopath 2. And I might be stupid for that, but he's like the most straight character in that game, I feel like. Oh, what the heck would I do for Particio's birthday? Can I find such a thing? I don't think I can. Well, Octopath... this isn't gonna help. What am I thinking? This isn't gonna help. Do I have an interesting way I could make his birthday make sense? I know he's canonically 24. That much I can say. I could probably just do the... do I want to do the Octopath anniversary? Because there's a solid chance I might add an extra Octopath 2 character is the thing. If I do, I'll probably do something about the order I encountered them. With Particio, he is the character I started with, so I'll do the Octopath birthday for now. It came out June 5th. March, April, May, June. Hold on, don't age. Oh wait. January, February, March, April, May. There we go.
My name
My name is Particio.
Oh, whoops.
My name is Particio. My name is my name is Particio. My name is Particio. My name is Particio. My name is Particio. It's nice to. My name is Particio. My name.
Wait, hang on. That's good.
My name is Particio. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Partition.
My name is Part. My name is Particio. My name is Particio.
No.
My name is My name is My name is
It's the depth, I think, is a problem.
My name is Particio. My name is Particio. My name is Particio.
Ah, fuck.
My name is
My name is Particio.
Stop.
My name is Particio. It's nice to meet you. My name is Particio.
We're getting
It's
somewhere.
Nice to meet you. Today is April 24th. My name is My name is Particio.
I need to keep him in
My
like a
name is
natural
Particio.
speaking
It's
tone.
Nice to meet you. Today, my name is Particio. My
No.
name is Particio. My name
He
is
still has a deep
Particio.
voice, but keeping it natural is hard.
My name is Particio.
No.
My name is Particio. My name is Particio. My name is Particio.
No.
My name is My name is Particio. My name is Particio.
I think that's good right there. No, not really to anyone. Typically, he doesn't have like a lot of speed. He's as a merchant doesn't like get a crap ton of speed, but he's not like particularly slow either. Somewhere in the middle. This is a weird one. Polite or honest? And yeah, this is Particio. I should have said hi to you sooner. Yeah. This island is nonsense. I'm just kind of throwing in characters from a wide variety of places. Wow, that's a large compliment. I'm glad you actually did. Also, I was on your front page, despite the fact that you're a first-time chatter. Why was I on your front page? What the heck? That's surprising. I'll take it. He's pretty varied, I'd say. But he is damn serious. He's not all that quirky, though. He's pretty simple. I think that's pretty good. Let's see what that gets him. Yeah, you're damn right he is. He's not yellow in this, but you're damn right he's an achiever. I'll put him next to Henry. Henry might remind him of someone. Okay, well, first things first.
Nice to meet you.
It is
I'm an
extremely
ambitious achiever.
It is extremely cursed for you to be wearing blue. We need to fix that immediately. Henry is literally, like, Henry and Temenos are very much the same character. Except, Temenos has a semblance of a conscience. Alright, first of all, interior, we can make this pretty quick. I have a pretty good fitting thing here for you. This is probably better for Hikari, but you still are in like a Badlandsy environment, which is close enough. Alton, COTC? I don't know what COTC actually is. I might be dumb for this.
It looks great now. Thank you.
Mobile game? Isn't that Heroes? Champions of Continent. Oh, for Octopath. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, formal vest, absolutely. Yeah, give him the formal vest. Not as good as I thought it would be. Alright. But at least you're out of that cursed blue. Do I have an... Oh, the steampunk hat could be good if nothing else does. We'll check the shop if there's anything close to your fedora, but I don't think we'll find anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So steampunk hat will be good enough. You can temporarily be inventor. That'll do. Does look quite nice on you, though. I will say that. The hat is glitching with lighting. That's hilarious.
Apologies don't come easy for me.
I'm thinking about it. No, it's quite the opposite, actually. You fucking... This man forgives like it's no one's business, actually. This bit will never get old of just the fact that she's just here. Oh, fuck. But anyway, I've not seen his alt in that. I'm gonna look that up, actually. Temenos Champions of Continents. If I can find it. Because it's not exactly easy to come across. It's not exactly easy to come across references of this. Oh, there's Spreader's resource got me, though. But it does not have the alt, it would seem.
I hope they aren't sold out of patrons. I'm looking at...
Hi, Princess. What do you want now?
Good evening. My room could use a new vibe.
I agree, actually. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We're slowly getting you where you need to be.
Welcome.
Oh no, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to put her in the void. Oh, that'd be too mean, I think. Is okay? Yeah, absolutely. Links are allowed in my chat. You can definitely do that. I'd rather do something that's closer to the actual cabin, but I'd rather not do the cabin if I can't make it black and white. Yeah, that does feel very Henry adjacent. I'm not gonna lie. Exposed brick sets? That's not gonna work. If there's not a better black and white setting, then we're gonna have to go with the void. The marble set might be something, but it's not about coziness, it's about whether it stays in theme. The problem is that we don't have the color scheme. Simple living set in black and white? There's pinks in there. It's not doing it for me. Natural wood. I mean, it's already on the white as default. Gray starts to look somewhat usable. The honeycomb set might be an option. This could also be an option, but there's too much, like, luxury, I feel, to it. The honeycomb set has slightly less of that. What about the sparkling stars? There's not a white one. What about a black one? What about a black one? Ooh, the black one could work, actually. The black one could really work. Okay.
There, please come again.
Well, you get to be saved from the void. Yep. No, don't exit. We're done. There we go. We can allude to one of her good endings, but that's about it.
Yeah, this is different.
This is different. You ungrateful bitch! The fucking sketch of the cabin will never not be funny to me. I'm still solving issues. Why do you keep saying that? Who taught you this? Who taught you to say ahoy? Oh, I have a lot of options, actually. How do you feel about the French? Okay. She likes it. Hello, quote. I forgot I named I forgot I named your house that. That was pretty good. Oh, you could use a new vibe. All right. I'm not sure if I'm gonna find a good one for you though. That's the problem. Let's see what we can find. I could see Heart Overload being something if I could get it in a good color. None of these feel like quote colors, though. Groovy? No. Modern Triangle? This could work if I get the right color. None of these are feeling like that. This is getting frustrating. Natural Wood has some options. What's the red one like? None of these are feeling like a very quote-like room. The garage is kind of the right vibe. Or I could just send him to the sand zone. It would be the third person I send to the sand zone, but like...
Come again.
I'll get back to you on this quote. You know, I'll give you the garage set. It's nothing much, but it'll maybe do. Alright, well, you like it. I guess you have access to all your, like, vital oils and shit. Oh, I have... Okay, I can finally give him the robot walk now. Now we can be just like Curly. That is quite cute. Alright, Snake, what do you want?
Care for a round of Zoom Quit?
Sure.
Here's your... What do you think it is?
What is that? That's Loco Moco.
The answer is
It can't be the other two.
Loco Moco. Next, your second zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
What is that? Solar panel, I
The
guess.
answer Solar panel.
Okay.
And fine. What do you think it is?
Surely that's not the piquet. I think that's hash browns. I think that's too light of a color to be the piquet. I don't think it's the piquet. But if I get it wrong, I'm gonna regret it. Like, really badly. That just doesn't look like pie texture to me.
The correct answer is hash browns.
You almost fucking made me second guess myself.
Congratulations.
I...
Time for your prize.
Alright, Don't get one guide, parentheses, trying to one guy you. Hi, Blood Falcon, what's up? You know, actually, this isn't something I'm going to care about. Hi, Godot.
Good evening. I've been thinking too hard.
You've been thinking of...
Help me clear my
Why are you
mind.
thinking of pizza? This is very out of character. Anyway.
Phew.
You starving yourself, Godot? Knock that shit off. You need other things than coffee to subsist. That is a questionable take, but I will let you have that and move on. You like hot and bitter, so...
Yum.
I'll take it. Because the name's not literal, but I know that's not what you're looking for. Let's see. Won't greet others might unironically be a Godot thing. Swagger? I doubt it's swagger. Why am I not finding it? Am I stupid? No. Oh, you're talking about what's a walk. That's not happening. Listfully? I guess. Alright, we'll go with it.
Oh.
Alright. And now it's just Blood Falcon wanting attention. Alright, so...
You're the greatest, my precious Godot blend number 102.
He's fucking blushing! Okay. I think you've had enough. I'm taking you to go meet Geese. We need to form the coalition of the villains, of the antagonists.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Geese. Geese, was it? Okay.
Okay.
And that's the Twindoodle at Sepple Pack.
He knows Hachima in real life, what the fuck?
Go and tap Bonichu Roxy.
We need to put Quote in a suit too? Why would we need to put Quote in a suit?
Thanks for your help there. I feel like Godot and I get along a little better now. So first,
Alright.
feeling bored.
Alright.
Here's what do you think it is?
That's the fucking at. I know that I know it anywhere. That's the at.
answer is at. Next, your sad and mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
I'm gonna hope that's Ratatouille.
The answer is elephant ear.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Hey, you can't win 'em all.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Blood Falcon? You're supposed to be chill. Not literal? Okay. No! I missed the chance to hear the dog! No, go. It's okay. It's okay. Yes! 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 Do the thing. Do the thing! I'm waiting patiently. Come on, Airbud. Snake, give Airbud your attention. Acknowledge the... Do it again, I was talking over it. Do it again. Please. Come on, Airbud. I believe in you. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. I don't care that I stole this bit. It's so good.
Good evening.
A good bit
My
is worth
little
stealing.
Certain something. Can you get me some shoes that match my current outfit?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I can do that. I think boat shoes make sense here. Okay, you need to get those damn socks off. Those socks are ruining this outfit. Why are they still blue? Why are your legs still blue? I gave you normal socks. Why are they still blue? It's the pants? It couldn't be. He definitely has a sweeping bow as well. I don't care if that makes him the same as me. That feels very much Snake. He doesn't have glasses, but he would definitely do a pose like this. We'll go with that.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
So he just does that. He's okay. All right. Hi, Henry. You've not done anything yet.
Huh? Hey? I'd like some dinner?
I don't have a good answer to that. Probably want something that's like, what would you like? I have a lot of these and I don't know what I'd do with them. So here's this.
Yum.
Okay. I don't think I have any clothes that are going to work for you. I'm not giving you the maid dress. The school uniform is not like super far off. Like it is like it does have the all black thing going on. The space sweater might be an option. There's nothing that feels like properly extravagant enough for you. I will give you the floating feathers. That feels like it's a good start for you. You could definitely do with the floating feathers. And some accented socks, why not? I'll even give you the spacey sneakers as well. Are there other colors? There's not. At least not yet. Alright, take these. Oh, I should probably drop off all the fucking wishes I have. I don't know if there's a limit to how much you can carry at once. This is a large milestone indeed. We can finally give over in the graveyard. That was expensive. Why was that so fucking expensive? At least I get one for free, so I don't have to actually spend it. Hello, quote. Doug Jug's chat's going wild. Very nice. I think now I also have Anger Set. Is there anything else I got from that? Apparently new goods. Oh, toy sword. Rockhouse playing Catplan again? What a strange thing for him to do. But I might have to check that out. I did not actually know that. I could get Guitar Frangie. I mean, I guess they are the most popular videos on his channel, so I guess it's not that weird that he would play it again. But I feel like it'd be hard to capture the raw level of enthusiasm he had for the first time he played it. You. Grabs you by the neck. You. I'll be back for Henry. A single piquet. Truly nothing inside of this creature. How do you feel about the piquet? She hates it. Okay. Alright, Henry, there was one other thing I wanted to do for you here.
I wanna try consume the flesh.
Not out of character!
The sea? How is it so vast? I love hot
I
chocolate.
want to try yoga with Super fucking Mario.
Hey,
I want a box of Raising
the
Cane's.
sea? How
What is happening?
I love Super fucking Mario.
What the fuck is happening?
I love the sea.
It's so blue.
Ah,
The
the
sea.
sea?
How is it so vast?
Oh my god!
Yeah. I love the sea.
It's so blue.
The sea? How is it
I
so
love
vast?
cybernetics.
What is happening?
Hey, hey.
Okay, you can't just have a moment that intimate and then not.
I wanna try
Not-
punching.
Okay. Yeah.
I wanna
just
hit
walks
you
away.
Alonso.
You don't. Fucking Alonso.
Love hot chocolate.
Alright,
I wanna
I am-
try busting it
I don't care if
open.
this. Okay, you know what? Just for that interaction alone, I am going to unlock the homosexuality in Particio. I thought he was pretty straight, but that particular interaction has changed my mind. I'll keep him off on non-binaries, but like, I'll leave it there. All right.
Pardon me. Could I have a moment?
He even
My
uses
name is
pardon.
Particio.
Hey, Particio. I'm Henry.
When the power to be his friend Medusa, Bergen. Super fucking Mario is Florham.
What? Homosexuality unlocked.
Thanks for your help there. I feel like Henry and I get along a little better now.
Oh, fucking hell.
Going to ball.
Anyway,
None.
I am here for a reason.
Good evening.
I wasn't ready for that interaction. All I wanted to do was give you some feathers. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair now. Alright, cool.
So Hachama, Spackle Happen Boober Ma Kixie, Banger YTPMB.
Banger YTPMB.
Do you have a moment?
Hi, Sayori. What's up?
I would just love it if there were a flower planter right here.
Aw, that's a nice thought. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh yeah, I love the look of that flower planter.
Hell yeah. Well, this is more reason for the villain coalition to happen. Problem is that both Geese and... I mean, I'll wake Geese up for this occasion. Sorry, Geese. There's an important person who needs your help.
Phew. Are you alright? Please help me. So first I do this, then this. Oh, I think you're onto something. You're so kind. Don't worry about it.
I'll never forget when that message came up after Daisy met Kindness Luigi. That was... That fucking changed my life.
Getting kept rolling.
he's taking him into his room. He's like, all right, we're gonna discuss some vital plans. I was possibly going to entertain the idea of letting the princess leave. I did not do that. Oops. I will do a quick little... There is one quick thing I want to do. Now that I have the conifer trees... I'm not adding Megamind. Experiment for tomorrow, perhaps.
Welcome, please come again.
I don't know. Just not a character that I particularly have an affinity for. Like I think people I don't know. He's fine, I guess. I'm gonna do this just a little bit more. Then I'll have to mess with the... Then it will lead like here-ish. And now, with this power, I now have lots of conifers. So I can... You're on a path in the woods. I will buy a few more.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
What does a dynamic reading imply? Lots of exaggeration and tone shifts. I see. Come to think of it, I do vaguely remember that term from, like, elementary school. Have to move one of these out of the way. And then probably make this more of a little bit more of a actual cliff. Oh, not like that. Very good. I'd add one palm tree. The one I just removed, you mean? It looked so out of place though now. Can I put it here? Yes, I can. I shall not obstruct the path. But I also really want to have one tree over here. This might be difficult to make work. We have a lot more weeds to put down. We have a lot of space over here. Alright. Excellent. At long last, we truly have a path in the woods that leads to a cabin. And the basement of that cabin is a princess. Alright. I would like to get to 30 at some point, but probably that's not happening tonight. But I can probably get closer to it. Oh, right! Yeah, that's a big deal. Hold on. One final thing to do before I think I end off tonight. Maybe one me after I do this, but one thing's for sure. Orin, I need to wake you up. This is important.
What's up?
This is for you. Yay! She's exactly where she wants to be. Yay! Okay. The cat has turned into a cat.
This duck is always so delicious.
What's up with Sayori? Do I want to know the answer to that question? The at has stolen some fences. Jackson,
I want to hang
look
out
to the
somewhere
look
with
to
a
the
lot of
right of my model. She's right there. She's been there the whole time. You know, I can get behind this, but only because there's a specific video I have in mind. There's a very specific video I have in mind. Alright, fuck it, I'm sidelining the stream for this. We're letting the distractions come. Just give me one moment. Alright. Just gonna... Alright. Well, having more excuses to watch this video would make me quite happy. I would like to have more excuses to watch this video. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Start donating 10k. Alright, that could be arranged. I can make that a point reward. Hi, princess. What do you need?
Hey, guess you're a bit of a...
Yeah. Alright.
Help me clear my mind.
Coffee.
Phew.
Coffee. What quirk would you do? Probably stand shyly. That's a pretty good one. What are the angry ones? Flip out, smile, cries. Hello, Miko. How are we doing? Smile, smile, angry. That in this case, I don't think. It's all part of the manipulation. I think the shyly is the best one. Hands folded? Oh, hands folded might be better. Hands folded might be better. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Sure.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
No, well, we don't want that to happen. That's something we don't want to have happen. If that happens, there's very bad things that are going to happen. What do you have? Oh, that's her. That's the rope that's supposed to hold her. The very fragile looking cord. Hello, Snake.
How about a quick game?
I'm not good at this, and you know it.
No repeat.
My ADHD can't do this shit.
Anaconda.
Lobster roll.
Granola parfait.
Probably because they're showering. I don't know.
Pastel de nata.
Snake opening his eyes like that is cursed. I hate it.
Fresh spring rolls. Roasted leg of lamb.
Roast goose.
Cannoli.
French fries.
Brussels sprouts.
Natalia's. Natalas. Natalia's, I think it was, actually. Truffle mushroom. Wow, I'm doing a lot better than this than I ever really have.
Banana split. Granola parfait.
How are you?
Granola parfait.
There you go.
with a repeat. That was some great back and forth.
I can't believe I won that one.
Congratulate. Time.
I could have gotten a fucking unicorn? That's crazy. Alright, I think one more me, probably something not too difficult, and I call it there. What even is the gender ratio of this island right now? That might help make the decision. I'm sorry. It's my island. I get to pick the islanders. And unfortunately, Natsuki is not the highest on my well, she's my third favorite. I'll say that much. Out of 5. Are you thinking I'm including the main OC? The main? What are you on about? Are you separating characters by act? Is that what's going on? I guess. Sure. Yeah, thank you. I got very distracted. Alright. There's like I forgot where you do this. Island info? Resident personalities. This is not, okay, this isn't what I was looking for, but also interesting information. I've not got a single visionary, go-getter, charmer, cheerleader, or sweetie. Interesting. I've ended up with 4 dynamos. I don't know how this keeps happening. Additional details? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Who did I make it? Oh right, I made Popo NB. Surprisingly I have more men. I'm surprised I have more men. Wait, Bong Bong and... I guess Bong Bong and kind of Luigi are the only couple, aren't they? I could do... See, the thing is that It's not Twilight Princess Zelda I'm infatuated with. It's Smash 4 Zelda. And at that point, I may as well just make Anna, because she's a better representation of that whole thing anyway.
Hey,
But either way, I don't know if I want to do a
pretty
third
hungry
OC
right
is
now.
another thing. You think you'd like a baked potato?
yum.
Tell a girl, I can't force them to do that. I'm letting them handle it themselves. And one of the biggest complaints I've heard about this game is that relationships happen too fast. So I'm letting things take their course. You're probably gonna have like a... What am I gonna do with you? I think you're gonna have you... This doesn't... You don't strike me as the type to do rodeo quite. You do seem like you stand proudly, though. Stand proudly might be a thing for you. Or arms crossed, one of the two. The thing about the arms, the standing proudly, seems like it's attention seeking. And that's where I kind of doubt things. This is like, and this feels like cowboy-like in some senses. Finding a proper one of these for him is difficult. Advertising? This is difficult. I don't know why it's so difficult to find a trait that works well for Petitio. I might give him an expression. All right, yeah, we can definitely do this. Ending a sentence, I'll add, here's the thing is that if I do that, I'm also going to take this away from engineer. But I think they're both going to bond over a sort of partner. I know his personality. I played through all of his story. Well, that's very much how I would say that, but that's not what I'm going for. This is the Partitio quote, and you'll be hearing it a lot if you play Octopath 2. Whoops. I might not be able to fit it all. I don't think I'll be able to fit it all. Please. No! This sucks. This fucking sucks. I can't make him say the thing. Well, I could do this and then add it to pronunciation.
I've got more grit. I've got more grit.
I have to do it again. It is silly that it's like this.
I've got more grit than I can handle.
Um... Actually, I don't want to mess it up. Because if I do that, it's gonna remove it.
I've got more grit than I can handle. I've got more grit than I can handle.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
I've got more grit than I can handle. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Alright. On that note, I accidentally discovered that, like, you know what, you probably will bond quite a lot with Engineer. I'm trying to... Okay, I think I have to leave this. I'm gonna introduce you to Engineer. Where the fuck is the Engineer?
Okay?
Nobody calls him that, except in the comics, which I am not counting. He's too polite. He's... Okay, another time then. You know, I don't think that's my problem, honestly. No, she's fine. We don't need to... That's not my problem, honestly.
Kindness, Luigi.
God damn it, Aerolith.
What's up? Something on my face.
Knocked out for 7 turns.
I just wanted to say that I love you. Kindness, Luigi.
God damn it, Aerolith. It's not worth it.
Stop staring at you.
Really? Well, that means we feel the same about each other.
Unbelievable. I'm so happy.
Aerolith. It's not worth it. Oh, I feel so bad for her. You're barking up the wrong tree, Aerolith. Hi, Snake. What's up?
Hum.
Hey.
I want to be friends with Dove.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a good idea. Maybe none of those, for one. You two are actually, like, very, like, similarly reserved. Like, you two are actually both very normal for the most part. Huh. I'll see if there's any other lingo that works here. Here's the thing: is I want it to still be like, I don't want the option to end up being too boring. I want it to at least be interesting from their perspectives. Hmm. Lack of sight. At that point, make it being. I don't know what Dove is blind to. I don't think Dove has. Dove canonically has any relatives.
What did you have in mind?
This isn't too interesting, but I'll go with it.
Confusing people. Got it?
It's what Dove's main weapon does, and what happens to
Good
Snake
evening,
in
Dove.
999 is nothing short of confusing. Is nothing short of confusing.
Do you feel like talking about confusing people?
Okay, but check this out.
Okay.
Life confusing people. Who do you want to join you?
I mean, it's not just because you're asking.
Okay. That facial expression is so funny still.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for confusing people ASAP.
Good friends.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Well, Corundina, Jamplity, Spanchafilla, me, Babagrackle, A, Sunlock.
All right. I'll help the child.
My Lapondi phase it tomorrow, Rongle. I'm a puffle, Tornado saw Hanji plus than yesterday. And that's it.
Who the fuck's going to help the child?
Then Tancha. Want to for the Pondar, but you have the formalibus limits.
Minnesota Black. I told you, Vicky. Told Janet Copper, isn't it?
Villains help villains. I don't think the two of them will vibe. I'm not going to lie. But Geese does have to be in the process of recruiting villains in any form they take. He has to have his connections.
Alright.
Even if in the end
This is really, really strange.
he's
But
only
I'm
setting
sure
himself up
you'll
for
be
failure.
fine.
If you show mercy to a Popo, you will only be punished.
Don't worry about it. Dorothy,
They seem like-minded, that's funny.
that's the man.
It's literally.
Care to play Misha?
Sure.
Here's your... Who do you think this is?
I mean, that one's easy. That's Henry.
The answer is Hen. Next up, who do you think this is?
Say what you will, all of my Miis are extremely recognizable.
And finally, who do you think this is?
That's Daisy.
The correct answer is Daisy.
That's a wrap.
Time for
Big. I could have gotten the key. No, but that actually would have been really bad, actually, because we don't want that. It is Michael, you're right. Where are you going? Just wandering into the woods. Hmm?
I've heard rumors about buried treasure somewhere on the island. Ah, it can't be real. Can it?
Oh, this is actually really cute. I can't even be mad. This is really cute. I'm sorry that I've had to resign you to this fate, Princess. Maybe at some point you'll have an actual plot point. Tamanos, what are you... Not... Sorry, Henry.
So blue.
Okay, Henry.
The sea? How is it so vast? Ah, the sea?
You're not even yelling into the sea. You're yelling into the maze.
The sea? How is it so?
Okay. Henry's got more than one screw loose, it would seem. Alright. Here's the thing: is that he's only supposed to have one screw loose, like one particular, or like one particular set of screws. But no. I mean, that's important. That seems like that's for the engineer, probably. Alright. But steel is heavier than feathers. Oh! Basket torch. That might be fun. I have to pick carefully, though, because... Like, I have a whole lot of things I can give out. Are there more of these coming soon? Not soon. Alright. So, I still didn't decide on who I'm doing, who I'm adding, to this island last. So I guess I should do that, huh? I don't know. We are in fact at the 6-hour mark. So I should make this quick. The problem is that I've been so good about not double dipping in any series so far. Except for Cave Story, but Cave Story I think makes sense. Am I going to finally break that promise now? It might just be time to. I could do Yoon. Yoon is an option on my character bingo. But it's been so long since Yoon has been relevant in my life that I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I've not watched that show in forever, and I feel like if I watch it, it's going to have aged horribly. Wow, I am looking at my character bingo. I'm realizing I kind of have a type. I mean, I knew this already, but like a lot of these characters have very similar hair. Wow, this is impressive how similar a lot of these characters are actually. Quite a few. I think it might be time to finally double dip into a same series. This might be where I bring out a second Toho character. But which one is the question? Because I feel like Tokiko would be maybe a little... I think it would just make up for the... I think it would just be made up for the fact just that I really like seeing her. Even if she's not the most interesting character. I think just the similar level of brain chemicals fire when I see her that I get when I see Orin. I'll give this one for myself. Also, I don't know if she's going to be doable. I might have to face paint a bit here. I'll have to get creative with the face paint, I think. So I'll do something like... I'll have to do something like... Do something like this. Then I'll have to do the blue part of her hair separately. You can't do that. The subcolor is the same on both of them. And I think the colors have to be the same on both sides. So the main layer of her hair will have to be white. It is, but the face paint makes it pretty damn negligible. I think she's gonna have like basically the Hibiki hair, basically. Like the Hibiki hair is kind of like just exactly what it needs to be. I think this is also the third character we're adding that has this back hair. Oops. Might do white with a subcolor of like a gray. Or maybe subcolor blue. Yeah, I think that might work. That looks like the right color scheme. And then I can use the subcolor in the hair probably. I should probably put her on the screen, huh? Where is it? It's gonna be all the way at like the bottom. There it is. Copy. I'll put it back in the Tomodachi folder so I can just access it again if I need to. Alright. Reference. Where is she? She's somewhere here. We need to go further down. There she is. Where the Please. Be normal. Okay. Funny. There she is. Okay. Not the highest quality, but it'll do. Alright. Probably going with an eye similar to... We need to have some amount of white in the eye, though, is the thing. That's always the thing that gets me, is I don't like having eyes without whites in them. So I need to find an eye that, like, is equally as, like, innocent as hers. This kind of looks... maybe. Does this look good with eyelashes? No, not really. Ooh, this one's good. Especially if I separate them like that. Add the red. Can I turn off the mascara? No, that's already just on it there, huh? That is unfortunate, because I like this eye a lot. It's just a little too thick on the top. Worst comes to worst, I can always do the Fubuki method of using this eye and then shaping the rest of it with the other parts. There's none that like have like her eye is like flat at the top, as I would like. Why did they make this particular eye have such a thick top to it? Finding the right eye for her here is proving to be hard. I think we're going to turn off the eyebrows first before we can really begin mouth and nose figured out. That's probably also important. Mouth's going to be pretty simple. I think just a gentle smile is what's going on here. We have a lot of characters with like just a gentle smile of a mouth, but I'll get creative with this one perhaps. This feels right. I think this one's gonna be one of the black nose ones. Like, I think this she strikes me as this kind. It's probably related to the bird. Even though she doesn't have a beak, it feels like that's kind of overwhelmingly the vibe I get from her. This might unironically be the best eye here. Even though they're not shaped exactly the way I want them to, I might be able to, maybe I can do some work with this. That also looks really good though. Well, at least I know that if I don't like how it looks, I can undo it and fix things. It's just, I feel like I'm just giving her bedroom eyes, and that's not the type of thing that this character does. Then again, this character doesn't do anything. Zune kind of forgets that they have this character. Oh, I do kind of like the way that sort of lazy eye look here. It's true. I think this is a dead end unless I reset it, which I will do because I did like how that looked. What if I did this? What if I just did the classic? Just make the top thicker. This feels like it's working. But I can't make it, like... They're not necessarily supposed to be eyebrows. I just kind of think that they look good, like... I'm not sure that's what they're supposed to be. That's not... I don't think that's what my brain is going for. This could also work. But probably won't. Cute. Can I flip these all the way around? I know I can't. Why am I even asking that question? I think this layer isn't working. Yeah, it's clearly not. But I think that's probably the best eyes we got. I'll try to experiment with this and see if I can find something I like that works with this. This is not going to work. Wait. I might be getting somewhere, actually. I might be getting somewhere. This kind of... I think I've kind of captured the vibe here, I'm not gonna lie. I can probably cover it up by changing the eyelashes to be double. But the single feels more cutesy and fitting for her. Alright. Finish it out with simple one of these. This one I might do a different shape. I think I do like triangle here. Ooh, but oh, that's actually really good. I like that as well. Triangle or diagonal? I think I kind of like diagonal more, even though I was kind of excited to use triangle here. I think it being smaller is more fitting. I went too far this way. I think this is the vibe. I'm sad, I just realized that I'm not going to be able to give her the one wing that she has. I'm only going to be able to do so on her head. That's so... This makes me so unbelievably sad, actually. Almost enough to make me consider stopping here and not actually doing this, but I am... I don't think that's going to happen. I kind of might like this one better. Oh, wait, actually, this will look really good with... No, because it reaches too far forward. Grr. Like, that's the right shape, yeah. But, like, I'm gonna have to do the middle part myself. I might just go with this one, because this one is most reasonable. Remember when I said I wanted to do a character that was going to be simpler? That's funny. Funny that I would ever say something like that. I think it's this color that I'm looking for. Okay, we're gonna have to move you out of the way a little bit here. Okay. We need a darker version of this color. Actually, what am I doing that for? There's a fill tool. This is immediately working, I'll say that. This one might be better off if I don't make it symmetrical. I think I feel that. I think I would rather freehand it. God, what a fucking awesome character design she has. Only Zune would design a character this fucking awesome and then decide, yeah, I guess they can be a character who likes reading books in the background and nothing else. Like, what the fuck do you mean that's like her, that's like, she's not even important enough to have a name. Like, what the fuck, Zune? Is this... I feel like there's something critical that's not working, and I don't know what. Is it that? Is that the thing I need to do? Might need to add some more white on the sides. To sell the illusion better, perhaps? Yeah. I might turn off the secondary color in her hair and just go off of what I can freehand over here. That might just end up looking better. Start with that. It does just look like face paint on this one. Will it look that way after I turn off the subcolor? Yes. But it looks more convincing here. Maybe I'll go with this. And then I'll add more of her actual hair color to this as well. It's not coming out as cleanly as I would like it to. I might have to scrap this one. Plus the fact that she's not going to have the other wing on her back is also doing some amount of emotional damage. A leaf stamp? I forget about my stamps. Let's find out. There is a leaf stamp. I don't think it's what I'm looking for, though. You want me to try that in place of where her tuft is? Because I could. Red maple leaf? Oh, that's the kind of leaf. Interesting. Okay, I could try that. Rather inventive. Will it pay off? I don't know. It might be too wide-angled. If there was a way to stretch it, I could see this working. Alright, well, I'm still gonna trust the process for now. I mean, I will if I need to. probably need to. Oops, I mean to do that. I see the potential. I might need to mess with the hair a little bit more. I don't know if this is going to end up working out. I appreciate the suggestions. This one's kind of okay. Can I save this in me without putting it on the island? I don't think I can. Because there might be potential here. But this might just be a thing I give another crack at some other time. Let's mess with hair color a little bit more. Yeah, so it's gonna be either that or yeah, it's either this or that, pretty much. None of these other ones make any sense. The gray might, the light gray might be the best bet. I have one more idea regarding the maple leaf. I don't think it's gonna change the fact that I'm probably scrapping this, but I have another creative idea here. So the problem with the maple leaf is that it's angled incorrectly. So if I do something like this, if I resize the maple leaf manually and do something silly like this, then something similar on the other side, rotate it, face in like this. I think that's closer to her hair, albeit at some cost. Why is Tokiko's design is fucking hard? And getting it to look natural is even harder. Why the fuck it? Oh, that's why. I did this wrong. It's really hard. Alright, well. I'm losing my mind. I might just finish this one and then leave it in an incomplete state that I'm unhappy with. Because at the same time, I feel like I'm getting closer. I like the face work I did. I'll also try freehanding the head wing. Any wings in here or anything resembling wings I could do. I might genuinely use the other leaf. Oh wait, there's more here. Hang on now. Ugh. What even are these? Bars? Okay. Are these vertical? No. That's just one bar. What a fascinating pattern. Speech bubble. These are treasures and probably not gonna have anything interesting. Alright. Really can't do much with this. So, then probably would need to erase this much. Make this like a deeper crimson. And then with the pencil, make this an even deeper crimson. Heck. Then with that other red, make it more wing-like. That's too much. Something like that. Then we'd probably use like the smallest setting possible to do this. Maybe I'd just leave it like that, honestly. Wait. Fill tool. Try that. This is kind of not accomplishing much. I think it's hit me. I think I know what's missing here. For one, I think there's too many strands. I think I need some more outline on the hair. For one, get rid of like a couple of these strands. Maybe not. Something like that. More cowbell. So, if I add like a more of an outline onto this, I can probably make this up. But I don't know how I'm going to make this color into an outline-worthy color. I think the brush is too big. I think we're getting somewhere. God, I wish I could just steal this character from Zune. Would it be a second Bird OC? Yes, but also Tokiko is cool. Alright, so align them for the most part. Maybe a little bit further out from her face. One of them is a little too far out from the face. Wow, this is an ordeal and a half, to be sure. I think it really has started looking a lot better. I think I agree with that sentiment. I think the main hair could still use a little bit more messing around. I think I like this hair better, potentially. Oh, that's the one. I think that's it right there, actually. This is probably the hair to use. This covers what we need to cover. It feels like it's natural enough. It doesn't obstruct her eye line. Boy, does she stand out. Holy hell. She's pretty small. Probably smaller than Orin. I don't know why Orin is so small. Right about there.
My name is Tokiko.
I like you. You're probably NB. I feel like you... Or sorry, not NB. You probably are Ace. Come to think of it. But there's very little to go off of here. I have no fucking clue if you have a birthday or not. Probably not. Most likely not. Like, I would be so surprised. She is from the Toho project, and she is a character that exists specifically in the print works and is barely talked about. I would say not talked about, honestly. Because she doesn't even have a fucking name. Yeah, none of these are gonna have her. Alright, let's see what I can find about her. PC98? She wasn't... She wasn't in any games, though, was she? I thought she was only Printworks. Huh. So this one. Okay, that's fucking ridiculous. I looked up the where she was first mentioned, and yeah, Curiosities of Lotus Asia. And the date that came out is the day after mine. that's funny. That is just plain silly. I'll put her like 19-ish. You said 98, didn't you not? This game released in 2010. And this was a PC. Wait, was this a PC 98 game? Wait, am I looking at the wrong wiki? I'm pretty sure this is not. I'm stupid. I might be stupid. Funny. I don't think. I think you are misled, Jackson. But the fact that the earliest known reference to her seemingly is the day after my birthday is very funny. Let's do this and not age, and then we'll leave it at that. I have no idea what you sound like.
My name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet you. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. It's nice to. My name is Toki. My name is Tokiko.
Wait, why does it change sometime?
My name is Tokiko.
Why does the tone change sometimes?
Today is April 24th, 2026. So, my name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet you. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko.
Why?
It's nice.
I don't want her to voice crack as much.
My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet you. My name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Tokiko.
I love the
Nice to
tone
meet
that she
you.
has
My name
here.
is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. It's nice. My name is Tokiko. It's nice. My name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet you. Today is April. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 24th, 2026. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko.
No.
My name is Tokiko.
I-
My name is Tokiko.
No.
My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko. My name is Tokiko.
Somewhere right there.
Tokiko. My name is Tokiko.
Why does she sometimes change, despite me doing
My
minimal?
name is Tokiko. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 24th, 2026.
I'll go with this one. She is very polite. Energy very flat. More on the chill side, otherwise extremely normal. This is probably gonna give me something I've seen before, but we'll go with it. I think I'm actually going to revise this one for a different stat. She gets to live right next to Aerolith. I didn't even think about that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tokiko.
I love her voice.
I'm looking for...
Her voice is so cute. What a weird character. Okay, I am going to edit your personality because I feel like I want to get your personality more right. No, you are not a strategist. That's not what you do. I think you need to be less serious to get something different. Why are you so strategist? Make you more serious? Observer is better. I feel like I can do better than that, though. Once again, we're back in strategist territory. A little more varied, then? No. More honest? Thinker. Okay, yeah, this is more of what this feels more appropriate. Despite being a bird similarly to Aerolith, she kind of is the exact opposite of Aerolith, isn't she? I mean, it's not that I struggled, it's that in this particular instance, I was looking for something that feels more fitting for her. Other characters... I don't know. It doesn't make sense for her to be a strategist because she doesn't really strategize anything. And then Observer is fine, but this was closer to what I was expecting her to end up as. In case you didn't know, I really would like to adopt this character from Zune, and that's not happening. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. Even the game knows that these two are not compatible. No talk, me Engi. Tokiko looks so different compared to every single one of my other
Hey.
Miis.
Guess you're a bit of a night owl.
Yeah, good. Yeah, Henry was made with that. Henry was made with that intention. That it is a direct reference, not specifically Godot's mask, but when I made him, the thought was that he was inspired by Godot. That Godot in his universe was kind of like a folklore, like kind of message, kind of. Like I don't know. Also, different Henry, but yeah,
What should
different Henry that he's talking about. What would these two talk about?
what did you have?
I have a simple idea. Oh wait, whoops, not that. Let's
What
see.
did you have?
Um, this this feels like it makes sense for both of them. A little bit more so for Particio, but I think Henry does this too. In a less literal sense.
Hired help. Got it? Morning, Henry?
Oh, it is morning. Goddamn.
Do you feel like talking about hired help?
Question for you, Particio? You can choose between hired help and virtual idols. What do you do?
Oh, I guess I'd pick hired help.
Really? Well,
He's
if
so
that's
sick of
the
my
case,
VTuber bullshit.
we're gonna get along just fine. Let's
Henry
be
is
friends.
so sick of my VTuber bullshit. I don't. I'm assuming it's an innuendo of some kind. Oh, gotcha. Okay, not an innuendo. That's funny. That's literally what his skill is in the game. It's. I promise this was a coincidence. I don't have. I'm not. I'm too tired to come up with a creative thing to have them call each other.
How goes it?
I want to make a joke about him thinking that Henry is Temenos, but that's
Looks
that's
like
something
you and I
for
are friends.
a different day.
Thanks to hired help.
Seems like Dalla clever. Dance from what?
I'll see if there's any more like things to solve. I won't do any more just time wasting like mini games. I will solve problems. Geese
My
needs
look is
help.
lacking a certain
No, he doesn't.
something. Can you get me a top that matches my current outfit?
A top? Like, what do you mean a top? Like, do you not like your suit? I'm gonna try to find you something, but like, I think I'm probably gonna just bring you back to what you're wearing right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, the shop's probably. Oh, the shop has reset. Yeah, that'll be fun. A robe. This will be for someone. I don't know who, but someone will take it over the top dress at some point. For Orin? That does kind of fit Orin. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it in black for Orin. Even though she already has a pretty good dress. Just a fucking axe? Okay. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna find what Godot is looking for. Or what, not anything that remotely fits him. I might just have to turn him down on this one. Idiot box from TF2. I don't think that was a TF2 thing. I think that was a different. I think that was. That's more of a Gmod thing, is it not? You can try this, but I'm probably putting you back in your. I'm probably putting you back in your regular. Yeah, it's not. That's not the look, friend. I'm putting you back in your suit.
Sounds. Let the vigilantism shenanigans commence.
Alright, I'm putting you back in your suit. Alright. He seems to who've been paralyzed. I don't know who to send to help Yeast. Alright, I'll have Blood Falcon help him with this. Blood Falcon has a status as like an underling here.
Interrupting something. Oh, please help me. Little abyss, a skosh of that, and oh, I'm starting to feel better. You're a real lifesaver. Don't worry about it.
Their voices are very similar, actually.
That was really, thanks so.
This is really fun.
Little Chuckster man.
Fucking weirdo. Alright. Everyone else just is trying to play game. Oh wait, Snakenet needs something.
Hum.
The dog. God
Good
damn it.
morning.
I could have seen the dog.
Hum.
Hi.
Ugh. I've been.
Okay. I can clear your head.
Help me clear my mind.
The fucking coffee.
Phew.
Alrighty. It really has been 7.5 hours. Goodness gracious. Alright. That is as good of a time as any to call it there. Holy fuck, this game can really take me away. Really more than Animal Crossing New Horizons ever did. Like, that much cannot be understated. I love this game. It's a good-ass fucking game. Well, look at my island info before I leave. I want to see, how many fucking islanders do I have? 26. Next time I'll probably hit 30. I'll get to expand the island yet again, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure it is every multiple of 5. Or, sorry, multiple of 10. So that's exciting. Really like how this has turned out. I don't have any good ideas for NB characters. I'm sure you'll probably feed me an idea or two. Anyway. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I've been TJ Hamayoshi, Squirrel of Famine. Yeah. I don't know. If you're not already asleep, then hope you sleep well. Bye-bye.